Oh. Hey, I'm here. And guess what I got? Soup. That's right. I'm out here straight souping right now, bro. I got soup on my shit.
I'm satisfied in
Thanks, Benny.
Agatha, the
Thank you
great
very
one
much.
Kern and me.
Believe it or not, Benny's actually the one who designed the hair for this character, which was very very nice of him. Thanks, Benny. He designed it. Thanks. You like this picture of Dexter? This is a good picture of Dexter, I think. I love him. I got a couple other pictures of Dexter that are pretty good. Soup chicken. So we got this picture of Dexter. Okay. We've also got this one when he turned his face. I love him. And then we got this one. He looks so stupid. He thinks he you think he thinks about? I can tell you. Watch yourself. I mean, you could always cut out the very end of it where I did that if you could, and then you could like make that highlight public. That would work, I think. I think. Yeah, he's out of it. I would have streamed 3 hours earlier, but he wanted a cuddle, and when I mean that, I mean like this guy is the cutest fucking cuddler on the planet. Not worth it. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. We have fun on the intros. Please. Please. If you could. That'd be really appreciated. So, so let me try to describe how this fucking cat cuddled with me today, to try to describe to you just how fucking cute he is. He got on my lap, put his head on my chest, on his side, right? So the side of his face is on my chest. Then he took his paw and put his paw on my shoulder and like used his claws to like grip in really gently and slept like that. Like holding onto my shoulder, head on my chest. And he slept there for an hour and a half without moving. He's such a baby. He's such a baby. And I love him. I love him so much. I love my baby boy so much. He's so sweet. And in the meantime, I was watching some YouTube videos and I found another one from Kitboga. Kitboga is really great. So here's what he did. I'm going to describe it briefly and then we're going to get back to the spot where I stopped watching. So I can eat my soup, okay? He made a fake Bitcoin website and disguised it within an actual like Bitcoin receipt QR code and designed it as a fucking like maze of horrors that keep the Bitcoin scammers to continuously try to get through the worst customer support ever made. So they can try to get their money from the person they're scamming. It's pure evil. It's pure evil, but it's so great. You'd feel bad if they weren't scamming people. It's amazing. So they get like an actual QR code and they try to scam it.
And send a screenshot of the receipt.
I'm doing that right now. But when they scan this QR code expecting to get Bitcoin into their wallet, it takes them to our fake Bitcoin exchange, the entrance to our maze. Take this scammer, for instance, Princess Catherine.
You know, I'll just let this play, actually.
To be her on Facebook, typing in the code on the receipt.
All right,
to
just look at
prove
this.
that she's not a robot, she has to solve some funny AI-generated captchas, but is eventually greeted with a dashboard with a spot to type in
Oh, I've got
a
this
Bitcoin
soup.
wallet. Jackpot is
Oh, wait, hold
what
on.
she's thinking.
I'll tab. I'm sorry.
She's expecting that when she types in her crypto wallet, she'll get all the funds. But this will not work. And every Bitcoin address she types in here, or just storing and passing on to fraud professionals. This is a major win because some of these wallets are tied to crypto exchanges and active investigations. But we don't stop there. Princess Catherine, along with hundreds of other
Please draw a
scammers,
triangle.
have had to
Try
double
again. You didn't
verify
draw a
that they're
triangle.
human by drawing triangles and circles and smileys and rats and aviator glasses and evil robots, fish wearing hats, purple pigs. Even after all of this, the system, for some reason, can't figure out that they're human. So now we force them to show us their face. Wait, that's not Princess Catherine. Oh no! How would I ever have guessed? This guy spent 72 hours. 72 hours. Trapped in the maze across 41 different days, solving all these weird puzzles, trying to claim the Bitcoin. And just like a real maze, there's a lot of different ways to navigate, and we're going to show you the chaos that these scammers go through. But unlike a real...
Me like just wasting some guy's time for 72 straight hours just to make him upset. Like, can you imagine how successful you'd be if you could hold somebody's attention for 72 fucking hours? Just like wasting their fucking time nonstop, just trying to and you just keep rage baiting them and they just don't leave.
There is no end. We've built the world's worst crypto exchange, and it's sponsored by the best. Kraken and I have spent the past 2 years working together to educate, entertain, and make the world a safer place. Because of their support, we've been able to build projects like this one. We pass information from this maze to their fraud team, but I assure you, they are not taking any of the absurd challenges. Kraken is very easy to use, and there is no draw.
Hold on, I actually have to like tilt down the VTuber a little bit because of the natural angle of my face. If I don't, then I'll be like this the whole time. VTubing's so complicated.
Required.
Well, kinda.
If you want to learn more about Kraken and how we're making scammers' lives miserable together, check out kraken.com/Kiboga.
And I got soup.
While they're on hold, we want to force them to be attentive. And so we make them say words like purple porcupine, or say phrases from common memes or videos, or sing songs.
Purple pig, colorful cornbread.
Buttered bicycle.
Motorbike, bicycle.
Friendly furniture.
Friendly furniture.
I'm still here, okay? You guys are making me go crazy.
To prevent automated calls.
I'm still here, you motherfucker.
While on hold, scammers have said almost 75,000 words. That's like dictating an entire 300-page chunky bestseller cover to cover. And if they were reading the script of a movie, it would be 3 full movies. We have hours and hours of scammers saying ridiculous things, but here, in no particular order, are a few of my favorites.
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying, Black Bear.
Black Bear. Black Bear.
I didn't hear anything. Please
Black
call
Bear,
back when
hello.
I have your full attention. Goodbye.
Yes, motherfucker, I'm still here.
It's so mean. It would
Please
be
let
so
me know
mean
you're
if they
still
weren't
there
the worst.
by saying,
right?
Resourceful rattlesnake.
Resourceful rattlesnake.
Sizzling smorgasbord.
Sizzling water sport.
Spherical object.
Sizzling spherical object.
Strong snollygoaster.
A strong spelling name.
I can't imagine waiting on hold an hour, let alone hearing a fax machine at the end.
Hello?
Hello?
Just one last thing. Please tell us how we did. How would you rate your experience today?
You guys are an idiot.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna ruin me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shaft. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in her tongue. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Yeah, she was looking kind of dumb with her finger in the thumb. You guys are nuts, man. This is the third time you asked me this bullshit. Get your game on. Go play. Motherfucker, take the call. I know you can hear me. Stop playing with the money.
To prevent automated calls, please let me know you're still there by saying pink pick.
You people. I am still here, motherfucker.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling so bad. What the bitter bed?
Don't tell me approve my withdrawal.
They could have just worked a normal job and made more money. Think about that. If they made even like $8 an hour, they would have made more money than they have. They would have made a pretty decent amount of money in the 72 hours they spent trying to get through this fucking website before they gave up.
Don't tell me approve my withdrawal.
What you just said is one of the most insane and idiotic things I ever heard.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul.
Please let me know you're still there by saying 55 burgers, 55 fries,
55 burgers,
tacos, 55 pies,
55 tacos,
55 cokes, 100
55
tater
pies,
tots, 100 pizzas,
100 tater
100
tots,
tenders,
100
100
pizzas,
meatballs,
55
100
tenders,
coffees,
100 meatballs.
And they're doing it because they want the money so bad. They want that Bitcoin money so bad. Because they fully believe it's just out.
Okay. To be clear, this is one of them.
It's just out of reach.
2 pages. Like dozens of recordings of him saying this.
5 tacos.
You know why? You know why they're doing it? It makes total sense. It makes total sense. You know why they're doing it? Because in their mind, they already scammed a guy out of the Bitcoin at the beginning with the receipt, right? They think they've already gotten the guy to scan the receipt. And so they're like, okay, we have the money. We just have to get the money out of the system. All we have to do is get the money out of the system that this guy already handed over to us. And the system is fake. There was never any money.
Pies.
So these guys are so blinded by the bag because they've already scammed the guy out of the money, but it was never real. It was a bait.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbing the yellow.
This guy thinks that there's a dozen other callers waiting to get their Bitcoin, and every 15-20 minutes that he spends on the phone, he's getting closer and closer to his money.
It's the final countdown.
Imagine that you have been on hold for over an hour, and just when you think that someone finally picks up the phone, they can't hear you.
Caller, are you there? I don't hear anything.
Oh no, watch, this is amazing.
I can't hear you at all, caller.
This is a recording.
But I am not hearing anything. I don't know if that's on my end or what.
Hello?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't tell. You want to cancel it?
No, I want to receive
Okay, I'll tell you what. I can't really tell what it is you're saying, and I don't want to. I'm going to make a note here on your account, and you should be able to get faster service next time, and we'll figure this out for you, okay?
Hello?
Yeah, I don't even know if you're on the line. I'm not getting a response, so I'm going to go ahead and hang up. Thank you so much for calling, and I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, all right? Take care.
What the is this?
Just one last thing. Please tell us how we did. How would you rate your experience today?
He spent hours.
This is so bad. What?
It's so mean. This is so mean if they weren't trying to scam people out of money, right? Because these people are literally like money thieves, right? So it's not like they are being tortured and don't like deserve it. And plus, they could at any point just say, I'm not doing this and leave. Like, they are not being held there. They are going in of their own volition. He's going in of his own volition to try to steal this money because he fully believes he has the money right there. He just has to claim it. It's this like he's like
Goodbye.
it's so
Oh, that's
torturous.
beautiful.
Yeah, they're
can I help you
criminals,
today?
Hello.
but
Hello.
it's so torturous.
I'm trying to redeem Bitcoin.
Okay,
I have,
let me take a look for you.
Hello.
And they
Hold
have to
on.
go through
Hello?
robot
So
callers.
you'll need to speak to someone at withdrawals to get that set up.
Yeah, like no. They know that it's AI, but like they're going. You know how many robot callers they have to go through anyway? This is like it's normal.
He's been on hold for so long, too.
Hi, you've reached Joanna Frond from the withdrawals escalation team. I'm not at my desk right now, but please leave me a message and I'll get right back to you.
Hello. I'm trying to make a withdrawal.
Wait.
I have a QR code and I have a code, and
wait.
I put in a wallet address online. But
This mailbox is full. Your message could not be saved.
Just one last thing. Please tell us how we did. How would you rate your experience today?
Guys, I've been throwing out my voice
Goodbye.
the last
Adios.
couple days of
Peace,
streaming,
bro.
and me
This is
laughing
about
this hard
48
is not
minutes
gonna
into the
help.
call.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hey, is everyone there? Hello?
It's
Does anyone
genius.
hear me?
Guys, it's
Hello?
genius. This is
So to
actual
explain
genius
it really
at work.
quick, what happened is he waited 49 minutes on hold, and then there's like a tone that plays, and then they hear this.
Hey, is everyone there?
So they think that somebody answered, but instead all they hear is like a background of a call center. So we're playing the background sound.
Am I acting like I'm not speaking? Why acting like you don't hear me?
Why are you acting like you don't hear me? Because they don't. Because no one's there.
We're acting like there's no one there. Perhaps someone should answer the phone, you know?
He's trying to be professional. Perhaps someone should answer the phone.
Man, oh man. What the hell is happening?
A lot of scammers get very frustrated with this, but if they don't hang up right away, we ask them for a review.
Just one last thing. Please tell us how we did. How would you rate your experience today?
You
Oh, that's a good one.
How would you rate your experience
How did we
today?
do?
Worst. I would rate my experience worst. I waited online for 30 minutes.
We want to know, how can we improve? What did they, what did they think of
it
our
really is
service?
so genius, isn't it?
Horrible. Pathetic. Not qualified.
Not qualified? Is that what he said?
Is anyone there?
He's still holding on. He was still holding on to the very last moment. But is somebody there, though?
Very bad experience. Nobody is responding to my call.
I'm
You
in
guys should
awe.
work on
Like, I
it.
haven't fully watched this video. I stopped probably around, like, over here. I stopped over here, right? I stopped over here, but this video is a fucking gem. I cannot believe just how genius this whole thing is. Like, Kitboga might be a fucking genius, like, with this, because this is the most sadistic, but, like, there's no actual harm coming to them. It's just mental torture, right? He's just making a fool of them. It's the correct amount of harmful and also severe, but also completely harmless. And it's like
nobody answered me. You guys wasted my fucking 1 hour for nothing. That's very inhuman and wicked.
Very horrible.
Terrible.
And he's a hero too.
What was that? Just fucking terrible. He didn't even answer. Just a bunch of yap.
Very bad. Very bad. The service was pathetic. The person on the phone was pathetic. His name is Tom.
You guys are the worst.
It's
you
agreed.
guys are the worst.
Worst rating. I think it was a recorded line.
You did worse because somebody answered the phone and did not even speak. And this has been happening from last 4 to 5 hours. You know, one of your agent comes onto the call and do not even say hello. I could hear thousands of voices coming out from the background, but nobody is ready to answer the call. How's that for a feedback? I want a immediate call back on my number, and I'm waiting for it.
The scammers won't wait on hold forever, so we decided to dangle a carrot by making them believe they were successfully getting their Bitcoin. only to take it away from them at the last second.
To complete the transfer, please verify the last 8 characters of your wallet.
CCCCGVCE3.
To confirm, you said L.
Now, what's funny is, like, on top of making fun of them and, like, doing all this stuff to them, now the actual, like, authorities have this guy's Bitcoin wallet that's trying to receive the money. Right? So on top of everything else, they have this Bitcoin wallet address.
Was in love.
It's
X
great.
as in X-ray.
It's
I
literally
as
like
in
hitting
India.
every
So
bird
the
with
system
one
will
stone.
always get what they say wrong.
O as in orange. G as in golf.
And then
I as in India. Is this correct?
No.
Your transfer has been approved. We will now begin the transfer.
Your transfer is 10% complete. To stop the transfer, say cancel. The transfer is 20% complete.
this is like a fever dream.
He's just fucking with them.
It's now 30% complete. To cancel, say cancel. How exciting. Your transfer is 60% complete.
Cancel.
69%.
There we go.
Nice.
It,
80% complete.
Can you imagine
Last chance to cancel.
being this successful?
Cancel.
90%. Almost there.
This Kip Boga motherfucker. He's living the high life, okay? He gets to make people miserable. Entertain thousands, millions of people. Catch thieves and criminals. And make the world a safer place. All at the same time. And he's making a ton of money doing it. Right?
It's so absurd.
Right? Like he's living the best life right now.
Stop. We gotta stop it somehow. Do something.
I don't know how. 9%. Nice.
Just torturing people and doing a good thing by doing it.
Cancel. Stop. I said cancel.
He's just fucking with it.
Cancel the transfer. Cancel the transfer.
Let me connect you to a customer service representative right away.
Oh my
There are
God.
6 callers ahead of you.
Welcome to my coin. How can I help you today?
Oh my God.
I pretended to invest in their scam using this fake receipt. If they want to claim the funds, they have to call this 1-800 number that leads them straight to me, the world's worst customer service.
Could you please draw a smiley face of somebody laughing?
Somebody laughing. I'm not an like artist. How will I be able to picture someone laughing?
Well, a human would be able to do it.
But don't laugh at me when I upload the picture.
Of course not. I would never.
Pretending to be customer service, I even asked him to write down my name is Brad Pitt, and he wrote down Gregory Peak. He obviously couldn't hear me, but it's like he couldn't remember what celebrity he was impersonating. And then he wrote down my Greg Peak, the movie actor.
I need you to draw a secret phrase. Can you please spell I cup?
You mean I then C-U-P?
That's disgusting.
I then C-U-P cup.
That's gross. I see
Holy
that you've
fuck.
uploaded something. We're gonna have the computer analyze
He's
it.
like-
Give me 1 minute, please.
These
Is this
scammers
supposed to
are
be
literally
somebody
just wearing
laughing,
clown
sir?
makeup at this
That
point.
lady is smiling.
She's
I don't
smiling.
enjoy that now.
Can you take a picture of yourself with one eye closed and then make your finger like a hook as if you're a pirate? Like pretend you're a pirate. Arr.
I'm doing that now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Make your finger and your thumb in the shape of an L. It's like an upside down 7.
Wait, hold on. This is
and
great.
you want to then apply slight pressure to your forehead. So there should be an L on your forehead. Why can you? This is not hard, Chris. This is not hard. Okay, yeah, take that shape, and then you want
Oh
to
my
move
fucking
that
God.
on your forehead. Not sure if you really understand.
Is that what?
So that's the letter, I would say that's more like the letter C, or maybe the size of your brain. I'm not sure. So, okay, let's try it.
Tell me what else to do.
I think we might have finally gotten it. It's just a little bit. It's like it's close. Well, it's close enough. Let me push this through to compliance and see.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Hi, welcome to my coin. This is Kelly. How can I help you today?
Hi, Kelly. They had me call this number to make a withdrawal.
That's perfect. I can help you with that. We want
Here's
we
where
want
I
you to be
stop.
satisfied
All right,
with
so
our service.
okay, so everything past this point, I have not watched. Okay, everything before this, I've seen. Everything past this is where I paused and I was like, I gotta watch the rest of this on stream.
And we want you to get your.
I gotta watch the rest of this.
Service, Kelly. Don't send it. That's the wrong wallet. Why would you send it to the wrong wallet, Peter? Let me talk to you guys. You're not listening to me.
Kelly, can you please pull up in the system how much Bitcoin we were going to send in this transaction?
Oh my God. No. No.
Sir.
Well, how about this?
No,
how about we send
Peter.
a bonus to that wallet as a test?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yo, this shit is crazy, manito. Are you okay in the head?
I think he's confused.
I want everything canceled.
I'm not sure.
I'm not confused, Kelly. You send the money to the wrong wallet.
Sir, do you need to calm down? Do you need a sip of water?
Just hit refresh.
You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts, man. Are you guys nuts?
Excuse me. Thank you for choosing my coin again. We're closing. If you have any questions, please call us back tomorrow.
No, don't
This should go through in about 15 minutes, usually.
No!
Would you say?
Don't send it!
Yes,
No,
usually,
it's
and then make
wrong.
sure you hit refresh. Hit refresh.
And thank you again for using my coin.
You both, man. You did the wrong shit. You.
Okay, big new feature here, the I am not a robot. You might not realize this, but modern web browsers
amazing.
can request access to your microphone. This means a developer like me with a few lines of code can ask scammers to let me spy on them. To prove that they're not a robot, they have to say the words, I am not a robot. In order to do that, they have to give us microphone access.
I am not a robot. 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 I am not a robot.
A little thing pops up and says, this website is trying to record your microphone. Would you like to give it access?
I'm not a robot.
Say
I'm
it
not
again.
a robot. I'm not a robot.
Kind of sound like it. Saying the same thing over and over again.
I am not a robot.
We disguised this microphone captcha to look like they were proving they were human.
Robot. I am.
When in reality, they were just giving us microphone access so we could listen to them anytime they were on our website.
I am not a robot.
Oh my gosh.
I am not a robot. Yeah, I am not a robot. I'm a robot. I am not a robot. I am not a robot.
It's
no robots allowed.
I am not a robot. I am not a robot. I am not a robot.
No.
Click that button.
I did.
Click that button where it says I'm not a
This
robot.
one want to verify me? What the f? Keep looking at the camera. What the f is wrong with this? Oh my god. Just believe this. I'm not a robot.
The goal is if we can listen to his microphone, we might hear him talking to other potential victims, which I think would be sick. He's talking to someone on Skype.
Can I help you, sir?
Okay, what?
Oh my god, this is it. I have to be quiet.
A brokerage company. We broker repossessed vehicles for banks, repo companies, credit unions.
Good.
We have several trucks for sale, sir, so you'll have to be a little bit more specific.
I'm muting the victim, but...
What exactly would you like
My
to know?
throat's all torn up.
I would say 800, 1,000, something along those lines. A thorough quality check on it. They didn't find any problems.
I just need a number. No, give me your number. Ask for his number or his email. Ask for his number! Oh, he hung up. All of the microphone recordings made us realize scammers might give us webcam access right in the safety of their own Google Chrome.
You know, you want to verify if we are human, so that's a verification. Please make a happy face.
Surprise face.
They click a button, and now we can see who they really are. Yo, all these guys just think they're gonna get their Bitcoin. These guys look ridiculous.
And they're doing this, and they're not even doing a bit. They just really think they're gonna get their money.
who disguised this as a human
Make a
verification.
cat face.
Actually used a little AI model to detect if they're smiling or frowning or really sad. Oh no, what faces was that? Some guys spent hours just doing this, trying to prove that they were human. Just make your face and you'll get some Bitcoin.
It's
When we
amazing,
realized
isn't
they
it?
would give us webcam and audio access, we needed to make
a
sure to
ninja
convince
face.
them not to close their browser. I just gotta get them to stay on the dashboard. Maybe
Holy
maybe
fuck-a-moly, man.
a message, a support ticket, add Mario Party minigames, give them a Tamagotchi. Oh, one loose idea I thought of is when they click submit, it'll just say like transferring, keep this page open, and it'll just be really, really slow. But how do you pull that off to get them to stay there for like an hour? That'd be really difficult.
He's really
I mean,
doing
I
God's
guess
work.
We could try it. Someone on Twitch suggested that we make a loading bar that never ends. You know, basically just keep the page open and you'll get your Bitcoin, but that will never end. If the scammers believe they're getting Bitcoin, some of them will do just about anything.
You know what? I really like carrots. You ever had carrot on a stick before?
Not really.
That's my favorite cuisine.
We actually put the money in a crate and we shipped it to you. Yeah, it's called package. So
I love
go
the
ahead
idea
and
of just wasting
package
their
your
fucking
package.
time.
It looks
constantly.
like where they might have left something or no.
There's nothing here.
Richter.
Can't you see? I've checked.
My plan is
Timer's
simple.
paused. Oh, shit,
I
you're right.
try to get this guy to go to a nearby beach. I kind of spin up this story about how the package has been moved. He jumps in his car and they start driving. I lead him slowly but surely to a nearby police station.
So you're looking for a blue building.
The only blue building is like a police department.
So what you need to do is you're going to need to walk into the building. I don't know if you want to write this down. You're going to want to speak with an officer and you're going to want to tell them that you're impersonating a federal agent in the US and that you've been scamming people trying to get their money.
Okay, hang on. We're going to ask my cousin. Hang on.
This is a scammer who spent the past few days searching for a package that doesn't exist. He believes that I
30
mailed
minutes for
him
free.
thousands of dollars
That's
worth
okay.
of Bitcoin on a USB drive to a nearby location.
I also
but
forgot
the
to pause the
tracking
timer a
is
couple
fake.
times, and I had to
It looks
re-add
like your
time, so I'm sure it's not
package
exact
has
anyway.
been delivered. On your dashboard, there should be an area where you can look at the shipping information.
They'd even give us GPS access to their phones so we could watch them in real time as they navigated around their local area looking for non-existent care packages.
And if it asks you to give permission for
How come these people
geolocation,
don't
you have
realize
to
they're
say
being fucked
yes.
for so long? For the genius of this one, it's because they think they've already got the money. So what they did is they already scammed somebody who put their money transfer receipt into like a Bitcoin. Like you can go to a Bitcoin machine in real life and get a transfer receipt, and it has a QR code. And so they've already handed them a QR code for Bitcoin, but that QR code doesn't actually lead to the Bitcoin because it doesn't actually exist. It's not a real QR code. It's not a real Bitcoin receipt. Instead, it leads them to a service so they can get the Bitcoin transferred, which is, another thing that they sometimes do with Bitcoin. So they fully believe they already have the money. They just have to get the money from the service because they have the receipt for it. Which is like, and they're already not
Head
very
over
smart
there right now, and I'll give
Bitcoin
I can help
scamming,
guide you. How long have you been trying to collect these funds?
Up to 6 to 7 months now, or even a year.
Wow, that's a long time. Real shame. Well, I'm glad that we're almost I'm glad we're almost there. We're nearing the home stretch.
I'm glad we're almost there. We're at the home stretch.
Like we're really close to you getting your money.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn back. So basically, go the exact opposite way that you're going.
I'm trying to know the road. I'm on the mirror now, but I'm trying to know.
Yeah, don't go. No, go the other way. Go the other. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah, the other side. You want to be going the exact opposite way. There we go. Great job.
I'm watching the little red dot move. We can update the location of the package whenever we want, and in some cases we had the scammer wandering around for hours.
Oh my fucking
desperately trying to
god!
find a package that doesn't exist.
Oh my
we sent them
fucking
to
god!
zoos, water parks, beaches, local police departments. We were trying to stress test just how far they would go because we have a few ideas of where we can send them next, but that's for another video.
I guess I'm around there.
Yeah, you're getting close.
It says I've arrived. I should click to call the security the support.
Yep, it'll update. It'll update in just a minute. It'll update in just a minute for you. I think just keep walking down. Just keep walking down the road.
He's getting
Keep
fucking
walking.
edged.
It seems the location is changing.
Yeah, I think it's update.
Shifted.
It looks like it's updating as you get, whenever you get get nearby, it's updating a more precise location. It's guiding you exactly where you need to go. And I don't know if there's anything nearby. Maybe you want to pick up like snacks or like
oh my god.
Watch out.
No, I'm okay. If it's a human, why is this so hard for us to link up? I mean,
what do you mean? No, it's not a human delivered it, but we want to make sure it's safe and only you access it. You know what I mean?
All right.
You're actually, I think you're really close. It actually says that you're boiling a lava hot.
This way?
Yes, I believe so.
This way is a bush. Look at it.
It says the video is paused.
It is a bush.
That is a giant bush.
He's doing this in the middle of the night. This fucking guy's doing this in the middle. He's got him wandering around in the middle of the night looking for a fucking package on foot.
System has not calculated the bush. Interesting. Can you head back to the road?
As of right now, scammers have spent 165 days, 19 hours, 31 minutes, and 27 seconds trying to steal our fake Bitcoin instead of trying to steal from someone else. And I am so proud of that. I'm incredibly thankful for my team who's helped me.
Dude, that's so much fucking time. Imagine how much. So that's like active time too, right? So like, hold on, let me get out a calculator. Let me get out a calculator for this, okay? Hold on, how much time did he say?
And I am our fake Bitcoin instead of trying to steal from someone else. And I am so 18 hours, 31 minutes, and 27 seconds.
No, no, because this is active time, right? This is not like, this is how much time since they got the receipt. This is how much time they've spent. Like, is it like you clocked in, right? This is like you clocked in, and this is on the clock, and then you clock out, and that's off the clock. On the clock, that is, let's see. Plus 19. That is 3,979 active hours that they could have been working a normal fucking job and making some money. Think about it. If you worked for $10 an hour, $10 an hour, you would have made $39,000 in that much time. Almost 40,000. In just like working at $10 an hour. That's how much fucking time they've spent trying to steal this money. But that's like total. Like, that's not one individual person. This is like a bunch of scammers. Man, imagine if they just opened up a real company and did work instead of scamming. They could make so much money. They could make so much money if they just did a job. Think about it. With that much time and dedication? Scam people. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today, but how do I phrase this? I woke up after I went to sleep, and I woke up about 10 hours later, no alarm, and I just felt good. I just felt like I slept great. And I was like, man, I really feel like I slept great. I got up and I got a shower, and I don't know, I just felt great. So I'm like, okay, I could stream today. The model update isn't here yet. Oh, I think I had to raise it up a little. The model update isn't here yet. It should be here by later today. A lot of work. A lot of work. So one change that's going to be happening is if you look at the mouth of the VTuber, it's got that shape to it, right? And you can see when I'm talking, it still has that shape of like, like you can sort of see it. It's like kind of what would you say that is? What would you say that shape is even? Well, almond shape? Yeah, I guess so. But that makes some things kind of really, really difficult, Chevron. Like kind of like if you took the greater than symbol. Yeah. The greater than symbol. The one that Twin Scythe posted. Like so that's gonna be kept, but not in the same way that it is right now. Because the problem with it is it makes some things really difficult. It makes some mouth movements really complex and difficult to fix. So the artist said he tried a lot of things to make it work, but ultimately decided it would be a lot better if he went to a normal shaped mouth. But I didn't want to get rid of the whole idea, so it should still be able to make this. But it should be a lot more of a normal shaped mouth going forward, I think. We'll have to see what it looks like. I mean, I kind of like it, though. I do kind of like it. I kind of don't want it to go all the way away. Hold on, let me type to him really quick. Katrine. Yeah, well, you want a lot of things, okay? That's the thing I could get back rather easy. Eh. Hey, did you guys ever play like some old? Hold on, I'm gonna just pull this up really quick. Let's see. So this guy made an unfortunate video today where he's talking about how he can't afford through YouTube to continue to do video stuff normally, and he needs Patreon and stuff, which is a real shame, right? I don't want to like downplay that. It's kind of a shame that this is the case. The person in question is Avalanche Reviews. He makes really nice videos, but unfortunately, like apparently he shows it off. YouTube has been paying him a whole lot less money. I can actually summarize it. So YouTube has been paying people a lot less money because what they do is they actually have a new thing going on, or rather, they have sort of a new thing. So you can see in December he made like $4,900, and then in January he made $2,000. And it's like, I can't afford to pay bills like this. So what he talks about in particular is this. So this is his YouTube page, right? You can see his YouTube page right here. And if you go up to the top, you can turn on restricted mode. And when you turn on restricted mode, it hides every video he's made in the last 2 years, except for this one, which was 1 year ago. And all of his new videos are just not present. Which is like all of these. Now, restricted mode doesn't mean that you can't, like, people aren't able to see it, and it doesn't mean that they aren't, like, getting ad revenue. But what it does mean is that YouTube's not promoting it, and it means that YouTube is not giving it to their better advertisers that pay more. But not only that, these videos aren't age restricted, I think. I don't think these videos are age restricted. They might be, but I don't think so. Which makes it even harder. Now, the reason I brought up the video in question was because in his video, he's playing this game. Does anyone know what fucking video game this is? I don't know what this game is, but it looks kind of cool. I don't know what this is. And he doesn't say it in the video, and I kind of don't want to ask him on his video about how he can't pay his fucking bills. Hey, what game did you play at this timestamp? Because that feels really rude. But it looks good. It's Gundam. Is it Gundam? Because I looked up Gundam, and I didn't find anything that looked like this. I didn't see anything that looked like this. And then he stops playing it. So I don't know what game this is. Shielded Core on Google Play Store. Shielded Core? Let me look at this. I'm lying to you. Fuck you! That sounds like a real Gundam thing, you motherfucker. Bastard. Bastard. Anyway. I don't know what game that is. I'd love to know because it looks kind of interesting, and I'd like to play it. Because everything I look about Gundam doesn't appear to match with that, which makes me really confused. It's clearly a mech thing of some kind, but couldn't fucking tell you. Anywho, what the hell are we doing today? I mean, let me think. Mobile Suit Gundam MS Front. For the Wii? Yeah, that's it. That's definitely the game. For the Wii. That explains why it's first person. Okay. That makes sense. I wonder if it's hard. I wonder if it's a hard game. Like if I emulated that, I wonder if it would be if I could like turn up the difficulty to be really difficult. That would be an interesting one. I don't know anything about Gundam though. I don't even know if the game's good. I don't even know if the game's fucking good. Okay, let's think. Let's think. I know a niche game you might like. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, what's that? Anything modern too. Why do you even really want me to play that? I don't even think you really want me to play that. I've got Metal Gear. I'm definitely not gonna play more Hollow Body. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't really want to play Quasimorph. I'm not actually sure if I like. It's a shame. I kind of like what Quasimorph does, but I didn't really enjoy my time playing it, and I have to give it another. I got to give it another try off stream and see if I can vibe with it at all. Although, when do I have time off stream lately? Let me think. Let me think. We could play. You know, it's kind of a shame. I would be in the mood for some Chivalry 2 if that game wasn't miserable. I do quite like Melee game, but have you beaten Raw Metal? I haven't beaten Raw Metal. In fact, I never really went back to it. And I kind of don't have the drive to. It was okay, but my controller broke, so now I extra kind of don't want to jump into it, which is a shame. I also have on the docket, I have Voices of the Void Chaos mod, which is a safe bet. We've got Project Zomboid. Izek sent me a mod that allows Stalker to be like Twitch integrated. Let's take a look at this really quick. So you'd install it, and you can just summon mutants. All right, so that's already silly. Drop inventory. Okay, that's silly. Random artifacts. PC app Twitch extension. Let viewers control the game over 30 in-game events. But it's for bits. Is there a way to make it so it's not just for bits? I wonder. I wonder if you can make it non-bits and just make it so it's like channel points. Let me download this and take a look-see. If I get a virus and my stream cuts out, please ban the person who made the mod by going to their house and ending their life. Don't actually do that. I'm gonna turn it on. Turning on program, giving admin administrating powers. It's running a bunch of scripts on my computer. See, command prompt opened. Bitcoin miner. You know, I'm also gonna open up malware bytes, I think, on my desktop, is what I'm gonna do. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna load up malware bytes and run a little scan while we're doing this. Hope you guys don't mind. This page keeps asking me to make a ninja face. Where is Stalker? Stalker anomaly. Install the and set up the mod you need to install and set up the mod you need to authorize. They would like me to authorize my account. Do I give my account? I don't know. It ran a bunch of stuff, guys. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me do a little Google search on this service. It seems legitimate. Do people use this? Let me see. Let me see. It seems like Chaos Tricks is... It's a real service. It's not a scam, but it's kind of underdeveloped compared to some other ones. Like, there's another one that's called, like, crowd control that you see other streamers using. And it seems like this one is a little bit more scuffed. It's not as well built. So you've got some issues, like if something was to fail, like let's say you paid 100 bits and you wanted something to trigger, right? And it didn't trigger. There may just be nothing you can do about it, which isn't great. Like you could try to just run it yourself, but you know. Sometimes that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Hello, CJ. CJO. How you doing? Good news. There's no virus, so I'm gonna link my Twitch account to this thing and hope that it doesn't hack me. I'm gonna link my Twitch account. 1 second. Let's hope I'm not hacked. Oh man, they're gonna. God damn it! They want me to install the entire thing before I can trigger anything, or before I can like configure anything. I would like to fucking just see what the hell I have options available and configure it before I decide to do all this. Hold on a goddamn second. This son of a bitch. I'm in. Stop getting in. Pull out. Okay, go back. Configure events. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here, but it is only bits. And that does worry me. Wait, channel points. Oh, you can do channel points, I think. I think. So I could hook it up to not require bits, which is, I mean, if that's the case, I could set this up like off stream, and that could be fun. Because there's no way in hell I'm making a viewer interaction thing where the only way you can do stuff is by having fucking, like, by giving me money, okay? That shit's that's bullshit, you know? Now, don't get me wrong. I'd like money. I would be, listen, I'll take fucking money, okay? But I'm not gonna limit viewer interaction to just money. That sucks. Not like what? Oh, sorry, pal, you don't have any money. You don't get to have any fun. Fuck you. No. Sorry, pal. You're gonna have to hand over 100 United States dollars to summon a pack of rats on me and Stalker. No. We're not doing that. But that'll be a fun thing for. I could set that up. That's totally doable. I wonder if it works with Gamma. I can test that. I can check. We can do a run of the newest version of Stalker Gamma. We can throw in some Twitch integration. And you know what's better? I actually saw in the app. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Guys, I'm cooking. So I was talking about. Oh wait, this is genius. Oh fuck, this is genius. So we have it. I'm gonna reopen the app. I'm pretty sure you can set it up so you can do points to save the game, or like you can make it. Yeah. Okay. So you can make it so you can save the game with like the redeem system, right? Now consider this. What if I'm playing Stalker, right? And the catch is that I'm not allowed to save at any point. Only you guys can save my game. I think that could be evil. He would never save. It only has to be one of you. Yeah, you could also save right before I die, too. I think that'll work. I think that could work as an idea. There's something cooking there. I like this idea. Anyway, for now, you know what's a really safe bet for this exact moment in time? We don't have enough people to do King of the Castle, but we could do some Noita. Noita is a really fun game that I could just pick up and just play. I could also do some Project Zomboid today. I had wanted to, but, you know. Anything I had on the back burner? Killing Floor. I mean, we had Killing Floor. Killing Floor's not on sale anymore. Fuck, we missed it. Shit. Sorry. Chivalry, would you guys be interested in a Chivalry 1 stream? And I ask that because it's on sale. So if we were gonna do Chivalry 1, we could do like a game night of that while it's on sale. But I'm curious who would actually like be into. Wait, it's not on sale anymore. Wait, it's not on sale anymore? Never mind. Fuck it. We're not doing that. Never mind. Scratch it. It's no longer on sale. That must have been on sale for like 1 day. Was it a fucking like 1 day sale? 2 day sale? Guys, Hey, Torn Banner, nobody's buying your fucking dead video game with no servers for $25 US. Please mark down the price to $1, and then I will play your game. It's not anymore. I know. That's what I said. Goofball. Goofball. We need more games with Twitch interaction. Deep Rock, Vermintide. Well, see, you guys, those are the ones that I hear a lot, but I don't want. Like, what else do we have? What if I don't want Deep Rock and Vermintide? I think it's mainly that it's like, Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb can work. I could maybe. Again. Cube Game. What's Cube Game? Helldiver. Helldiver has no Twitch interaction. With the songs. Can you try your best to describe it more? Because I'm still not following. But yeah, I want some sort of interaction. Soundtracks. Plays. I don't know what game you're talking about. Oh, the browser thing. Oh, the quiz game. The quiz game. Yeah, you should have said like quiz or something. I didn't. I know. Kokoro. That's right. Kokoro also. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. We could maybe do some of that. But for now, we'll just start off with a really easy, we'll start off with a little bit of Noita, because Noita's fun. Wait, actually, are there any mods we want to grab for Noita? Noita Workshop. How many more stupid mods can we load in without breaking the game? We grabbed this. Though we still haven't gotten jump scared. It hasn't happened yet. Align spells when throwing. That's not annoying. That's a little nice. Isaac got a Twitch mod. Binding of Isaac? I haven't played Binding of Isaac in so long. I could. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Dungeon. Does Enter the Gungeon have that too? I need the DLC. I don't have the DLC, but I'll still subscribe to the mod just in case. sticky fingers. Huh. Ew. I saw this. I don't know what this is. Cookie. This, so I disabled these 2 perks on the voting as soon as I figured out that I could do that. This mod enables both of them by default. What this is every time a projectile gets near you, you teleport automatically. Every time you take damage, you also teleport automatically. Awful. Straight up miserable experience. Pure torment. Anything else? I'm not seeing too much else that would be interesting. Wait, do you want loot boxes? Okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, that's right. The one mod, so the fair mod has gambling in it, but it's like it's mixed into so much stuff that looked pretty awful. Noita dementia mod. I'm gonna download this. I don't know what it does, but I don't know what it does because the description doesn't say anything. So many mods. There's so many mods. Play as Carmi the Merlaphine? Who? Who is that? Play as Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Well, that's a definite. Sorry, was that a cat eating spaghetti? So what is this? What character is this? It's like a fish? What game is this? Is this a character from a game? Has anybody ever seen this person before? I don't think so. I'm gonna do a Google, which could be unsafe, so I'm gonna hide my screen. I got 2 results. One of them is the mod in question for Noita, and the other one is a One Piece character that looks nothing like it, like that one at all. I think this might be an entirely uniquely made character. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? That's probably enough mods, actually. That's probably enough mods. For GT5. Is that Grand Theft Auto 5? Because if so, I don't even think I have it. I don't think I own Grand Theft Auto 5 because it ran like shit, and also I wasn't interested. And the story is not good. The story is not good in that game. I know some people will disagree with me. Story. No, it's not the point. I just don't really, I don't think I really feel like it. I don't think I really feel like it. Hey guys, look at Dexter. Look at him. Isn't he great? Isn't he great? He's wonderful. Hi, squirrels. Type exclamation point game Noita. Hi. I'm gonna start a new game, and then I'm going to go get a drink from the fridge. So you guys will be able to vote on my starting everything, and I'll be right back. Anything else? No. What happened? Is that the dementia? I think that, guys, I think that was the dementia. I think that may have been the dementia. I have a feeling. You know? Let's turn off the dementia mod. I did say I don't know what it does. Wasn't even fucking here yet. And I already got killed. Bubble? Bomb enthusiast. There's a thing hidden behind the UI that says, like, open a case. Oh, God. Take more damage when you move. Shield when stand still. So I'm playing a Solid Snake. And I'm armed with grenades. Other grenades and well, mines. Open a case. 50 gold. I don't have 50 gold. Psycho Mantis. Oh, oh! Snake, what's wrong? Careful. Let's open a loot. Oh, fuck. Let's open a loot box. Badass. Oh, shit. I can open another one. Come on. I mean, damn, okay. The hell is this? It's not a very good wand. But it's got stuff on it. What if I did this? I did this? Snake, try to remember the basics of CQC. Snake, what's wrong? Snake? All liquid you touch turn to alcohol. Even slime? Not slime. Yeah, I need the healing tutorial. Ah! I stepped on a firecracker. Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake! POV, you stub your toe so hard that you fucking die. While this is happening. Oh wait, no, I can't open the Steam overlay either? Damn. Can't do nothing without the game pausing. I was curious if I could replace the shovel mod with, like, just a digging bolt. POV, you hit your toe. Damn! Don't. Imagine being told what to vote for. I'm opening a loot box. Fuck you. I can't, actually. I need more money. Hermit broke. Okay, now I'm gonna open a loot box. Come on, come on. Flomoxium. Oh, it's the one that reverses your controls. I would have no idea, but I do believe you. Funny enough, while it's not exactly a safe idea, the as directed by modifier is making this teleport bolt way better for dealing damage, whereas previously I would actually not have a way to deal damage. But I'm still not immune to the fire it makes. Let's go gambling! Oh. Ow, ow. That was a lot of damage. What else did I get? Acceleratium. Ow. Wait, I could just use the shovel if I want. Well, I could try. Is what I would have said, except I just light myself on fire with the shovel. Which, I mean, that's just freaking epic. Oh, great, I love this too. Is the game kind of loud? I don't think so. Doesn't seem any different to me. Ah! Shit, shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Too much fire! Too much fire! I'm on fire, man. She's on fire! Oh, a cat. What a con. What a con. How does Snake like talk like that? It's like I don't even open my lips when I talk. Is it Lance? You gave me back the Lance already? God damn. I was gonna make this on my own. The world is controlled by rats. Ow. I see. Uh-huh. And you are? Oh, God. Whatever you are, you're dead now. Oh, no, that's a rat. Fuck off. Hold on, what is this? Cloak status, cloak status, cloak status, and critical on bloody enemies. So, I have my... Am I cloaked? I am. Kind of? So I can stealth. Activating stealth mode. Never had lived. Time per dono. No, Naruk, it's not about the time per dono. It's about the amount that they've given. It's about the time it's about the amount they've given me. Air? I'm sorry, is that a dude with a chainsaw attacking like fairies? I did not mean to click that, but now I have. But I've got a lot of money. Is that an anvil? That is an anvil. I'm not opening that right now. I will deal with that later. Every time I kill, a rat comes out and tries to kill me. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna use my good wand to make a new wand. It was kind of worth it. Mix air with air. And then mix that air with air. For hyper air. Now add in damage to air. Add in heavy shot, heavy air. Add in double air damage. Long distance cast. Wait, no. Now, I'm gonna press E on this and run. Oh my fucking god. Okay, problem with long distance cast is that I can't defend myself. What if I get rid of heavy shot? That's a lot better. And it still does plenty of damage. It's not doing as insane damage, but like a lot more useful right away. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off, get out of here. Sands of time, the world decays. What is... Good Lord, what is happening there? He hit him with a rat and sand combo. Not to mention the worms. You have angered the gods. Well, at least I know that's waiting for me in there beforehand. I guess I'll just get prepared for that then. Ow. What is that? Concentrated mana. Oh, I would like to scoop up some concentrated mana. Every enemy needs double tap. Oh, that's a perk you guys are voting for. Lava to blood. That's a good modifier. I don't need it this second, but that's a good modifier. Explosion of thunder. That's good. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Keep that. Put that on. Allow sight. So when I go into the Holy Mountain, I've got a surprise waiting for me, basically. Ow. Guess it's not much of a surprise. Ow. Nothing. I could really use...
I am enjoying watching the way thou handlest thyself.
Billy Bob, why have you decided to be so kind to me today? That's a lot of money. And all I can do is thank you for it. Thank you. Ow. I won't waste it, but you already know that. Plus 7 hours. Plus 7 hours and also plus like... I'm sorry, plus 7 hours minus 1 bill. And isn't that nice? Where's the worm? I saw the worm go by. Where's the worm? Wait, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hear me out. We know Steve is in there. Okay. What if we go in to where Steve is? Ow, ow, ow. Don't get killed by rats. It would be so embarrassing if I got killed by rats. Do not get killed by rats. A house? The house is on fire. Seymour, the house is on fire! The rats fucking burned my house down. You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do? You can hear how strained my voice is, huh? I can't do as many voices right now because I've been laughing so hard and talking so much. Guys, I've lost my voice. I've lost my voice. Damn. I need to get up there, is the thing. Could... No, this wand doesn't have enough mana to cast that. This wand could. That's enough to make one small little cubby. It's enough for me to go here, do that, which means that Steve is dead. I think, wait, is that Steve? I think that is Steve. I think that's Steve's corpse. Ah! So, turns out that's not the case. Rat! Snake! You've angered the gods! Angered the gods. Well, that doesn't sound good. No, Snake, it's bad. Real bad. What do the gods think they're gonna do to me? There was something in there. It's gone now. I think it's sold automatically. Tragic. Ectospasm? What is ectospasm? Ectospasm makes your wand not work. Hold on 1 second. The Minecraft cave noises are getting out of control. Now I'm gonna suck up all this concentrated mana. Good. Now I've got a little bit too much concentrated mana in here. And what I really want is just water. So I'm gonna suck up some water. I think Steve got hurt from all this. Duck. Anything else I want? I want that. I want explosive projectile. Maybe a spark ball with trigger would be nice. Dako-chan. What's this? Oh, wait, no, sorry, I misread it. So I've got bullets. Don't care about bullet. Penetrating shot. That could be nice if I have it. Plasma cutter, we don't want that. Bomb cart, we don't want that. I have bullet with trigger, which is rad. I've also got oh, that's weird. Spawns a chaos die. I think it just spawned and froze the water. But that's kind of rad, what's happening right there. I could also do this instead. $82 damage on that. Now what if I took heavy shot and I took it off and replaced it with explosive projectile again? Where is it? Right there. Not even seeing it do damage now. Oh wait, oh it probably I think I think I would know why. What if I take off light shot and put on explosive projectile instead? 130 damage. Can you kick the die? Yeah. It's just, it's frozen down there. So, what's wrong with air? What's wrong with air, then? Honestly, this is pretty good. That's not bad at all. But I can do a little loot box. Come on, come on. Not good. But I can do this. Doesn't even help. What about this? Pretty good. Here, take that. Take this. This would be nice if I can get it. And get rid of Spark Bolt with trigger. And this should do. Oh, that really hurt. I can't get out of the pit. Yeah. Careful. Can I pick that up? Really? All right, I've got it. What if I just throw it at people? Projectile area teleport. Oh, that's so good. Projectile area teleport is so good. Now if there's something scary, I can just throw a chaos die at it. Cast one, you got a random modifier for 60 seconds. Honestly, this is pretty good. Oh my god, the fuck? Dude, the rats are so dangerous. They do a lot more damage than you'd think. Mods? No. It's not like it removes the original enemies. Oh, the rats. Every time you kill something, a rat comes out. Chat voted for it. They voted for this. If I instead do this. It's actually better. Big fucking air. Me, when I blast air so hard it makes things die. Ow! I almost died. Seems to have trouble sometimes, though. Blasting air on my roommate's door. Ah, damn. I just saw some guy warp in. Yeah, for some reason, it's not tracking onto the rats. Which is a shame because there's so many rats. I forgot what's in here. Toxic nest. Who are you? I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Okay, don't go in there. Never seen that before. Never seen that guy before. He fucking killed me. I've never seen that guy before. He fucking killed me. Oh, well. These things, they happen. If I can make a vote, I think you guys should vote for 2 because 2 just gives me, I think, a random assortment of bullshit. And I'm pretty sure that I'll just kind of have to wing it. I think that's what that is. Yeah, they just gave me a bunch of random shit. So I've got increased lifetime, magic bolt with timer, freeze charge, glowing lance, air, rotate towards foes, which is different than other things, and hellfire. Makes hit enemies spontaneously explode after some time. And I don't even get a good wand to use it. I just have like a normal one. I got a normal ass wand. So with this, what if I tried just, what if I make it really simple and I put Hellfire on Spark Bolt? What happens when I shoot a guy with this? Like, I'll just shoot this guy. Oh! So I Kira Queen! Ho ho! Jotaro! Die! Die! Kira Queen! Ow. Kira Queen! Ow. Ow! Stop. Die. Well, it works. It definitely works. Die. Luckily, it's so sticky and moist over here. You had freeze? I could, but I don't have a lot of mana to work with on this wand. This mana has a very low recharge. But at least I can do this to them. What I really need is a new wand. Noticing an awful lot of 4s in my chat. How curious. Ow. Yeah, go ahead and try it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the hell out of the way. Go ahead, call your fucking laser out. Call your fucking laser. I'll move. Probably. You're a cat girl now? Girl? Hi, Milford. Ow! Die! Oh, fuck! I didn't think he would jump towards me. Okay, so I gotta watch out. It turns out turning people into a bomb. It turns out turning people into a bomb is not exactly safe for me. All right, this wand is better, but also it's a shuffle. But I could do this, and it works just fine. Okay, you know what? Start blowing up. I hope you like exploding, fucknut. All our food keeps blowing up. I really like the Arby's exploding food commercial, but instead it's just a TF2 scout saying chicken. Blast of gas. No thanks. I don't think I'm gonna need egg, but I'm gonna keep it. Any good wands here? Wait. If I don't see a good wand, I have a secondary solution. I want that for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. You know it, motherfucker. Banana. All right, motherfucker, we're going for it. Let's go! Let's go! Gambling! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go gambling! Normal chest. Inside was a Atunium potion. I don't know what that does. Next one. Open up. You are stuffed with food. A pretty decent shuffle wand without really anything good on it, though. Let's do another. I wonder if I can configure this mod. I haven't actually checked. I got the same wand again. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo! Legendary pull! Let's go! We've got freezing spray, ghost trigger. Oh, it's a shuffle wand too, which is gonna make this even stranger. Wait, guys, you guys just gave me something amazing without even realizing it. And all this magic wand we just got doesn't fucking matter to me now. Because for everything you just gave me, I just got something way better. So, consider this. Okay. Consider this. What if I, instead of using most of this shit that I just got, you know, we've got like energy sphere, we've got rotate towards foes, all this stuff. Magic bolt, fizzle spell, chain, whatever, all this stuff doesn't fucking matter, okay? Because what if I just take my wand, okay? Let's just take like this wand, okay? And I just went like this. Now pay close attention. Rock. Air. Rock is normally a limited spell. It's no longer limited. I have unlimited rocks. Try casting nuclear bombs. I don't have that. Admittedly, I don't have enough mana. I can cast Infinite Sea of Water? That's crazy. Ground to sand. That's infinite too. Holy shit. Keep that. That's amazing. Infinite water. Infinite freezing spray. Does that hurt me? Oh my god, yeah, it hurts me. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Well, it works. I can turn it into sand. What if it was sand? Yep, that's a rock. That is just a rock. It'll do. As for anything else right now, though, we kinda don't need it. Mighty Duck. Whoa! Why is he upset? Okay, we're gonna have to... I have an idea. Leg it! Duck! Hypnomancy, thank you. Twin Scythe! And you're not dying to rock. Oh, wait, no, there we go. You dropped a duck. Can I put duck on rock? Holy shit, it's a duck rock now. Badass. I guess I'll put freezing spray on this wand. With freeze. Rock. Holy fuck, that did 1600 damage. Guys, rock. That was 700 damage of rock. I gotta get more powerful air. Rock. Rock. Monkey immune to rock? No. What's funny is, like, if you aren't aware and you don't know about this game, that rock is not special. It's just a rock. It's not like a magic rock that does insane damage. It's just a rock. Which is why sometimes it's not doing damage. This game. No, I know. I'm explaining it for people who may not know. This thing doesn't seem to want to die though, so I'm gonna blast it with the freeze ray. Have rock? No, the duck is just an extra thing I put on it. I could put the duck on the air instead if I really want to, but I thought it'd be funnier to have that. Give perks to enemies. This guy just threw slime at me. Oh, really quick. Can I adjust the options for... I can. Cost settings. Oh, I can increase it. Increase it by what amount? The loot boxes seem really strong, so I'm going to increase the price of it by 200% every single time. $197, that's fine. UI position. I'd like to position the button down. Okay, now it's gone. That was a little too far down. About 90. Alright, now it's down there. I just want to get it out of the way so I don't accidentally press it. Because I accidentally pressed it. Let's see, where is it again? Let's see, let's go like 94 down and like 3 over. There, now it's all the way down there. Now I can press it when I want to. Just out of the way, hidden. Ah! Where did that guy come from? Oh, that enemy has teleportitis. You guys gave it to him. That's all right, I have this. I don't have to... Ah! And what do we got here? Another shuffle wand. Critical on bloody enemies. Magic arrow. Explosion. Nah. I'll still take the wand, though. A book? So the purple stuff is like from another mod. I tend to not engage with that stuff, but sometimes I'll take a look. Those are like preset. Good Lord, what is happening down there? Huh. What is this? Ballistic shield. No thanks. It's neat. Like I said, the purple stuff is like, they're not unique items, they're things that somebody made, and I tend to not engage with them. They come from one of the overhaul mods. Not that they're not fun, but I would rather use the roguelike elements instead of the... What the fuck is this? Wand that casts 5 explosions in 1 cast. What's that? Magical Master? Introducing rock. God damn it. He's avoiding rock. There we go. Got him. Curious taste. It is not food. It's amazing. You've got all this stuff, and one of the most powerful things in the game is still just a rock. With no magic powers at all. And all you have to do is use magic to throw the rock at something. Let's do a crazy fungal shift and just see what happens. Teleport streamer, you look lost. I am. Worm blood. Ow! Don't touch that. Bye. Did water become worm blood? Water may have turned into worm blood. No, it wasn't water, because I have water. No, it wasn't water, because I still have water, but some common liquid became worm blood. The poison. Oh, this is a much better one than the one I have right now. That'll do. Yeah. Anything else? No. Wait, what if I put light on the rock? Oh shit. Okay, I need to use this. I don't have a double cast, so I have to do it like this. I am on fire. What I'm curious about is why it's doing that. I've given the rocks light. They now produce light too. You know, just cause. Just kind of felt like it. What I really need is a double cast instead of a quadruple cast, but it'll be fine for now. Isn't that cool? Ooh. Super large spitter bolt. Nah, I'm good. Quite the wand there. Huh. I'm gonna just grab it just because. Rock. For some reason, the ducks are on the rock, even though I set them up to not be on the rock. I must be misunderstanding. Bomb curse. You have been cursed with bombs. Ow! That actually almost killed me. Oh, wait, I might still die. Please! You fuckers almost killed me! Jesus. Just a minute. Just a minute, sir. I need something that'll fucking kill him. You know what, actually? Eat Eldritch Portal, pussy. Shut up. His shield protects him from rock. Chud son. You've given me a chud son. Billions must cast. What the hell am I gonna do about this? I mean, I guess he's harmless for now. I guess for now he's harmless. But hey, the music he's got is cool, isn't it? Nothing ever happens. He's got a cool soundtrack. Are you shooting at a fish? My chud is shooting at a fish. Hello, Khan. We're gonna get rid of this. Is there any good wand in here? I mean, that would be okay. That would actually do the job I need. Too. Let me just see. I have infinite black hole infusion? That's crazy. I have infinite black hole infusion. Which means I can do... Never mind, I can't do that because there's not enough mana on that. Fuck. Never mind. What about if I did, can I even do black hole infusion on... No, it's not enough mana on there. Nether portal. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check it out. Quick in and out. Oh my fucking god. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to go home. So we lived. Just barely. Just barely, but we lived. Not good. I have 17 health left. Billions must go to the next place. Billions must glorp ass. Horrible. Die. Die. Fuck, I missed. Die. 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 He didn't want to die. I'll tell you what, when rock works, it works. No one can deny the power of rock. They can only deny the efficiency of rock. So I'm dead. My shovel hit an explosive that was directly next to the box. Ow. Okay, so now the loot boxes will be a little bit less strong in this one. They were a little strong before. Didn't see. It's not that I didn't see, I just didn't expect to hit it. That's all right. Like I said, I'm in here for the experience. Okay. I'm like, you could win this game if you lock in. But you know, where's the fun? Where's the fun in that? You gotta be a little silly. You have to be brave. You gotta go crazy. Go get stupid. Get a little stupid in there. Ow. Time for a loot box. We'll start off strong. It's 50 for the first one, and then the price will increase by 200%. I opened a treasure chest. I got a bomb. No, look out! How could you? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't you dare try to blame me. Don't you dare try to blame me. I didn't do it. Nobody made you open that box. It's a loot box, okay? Somebody put that bomb in there with the intent of harming me, and they harmed another. And maybe that's where you should be directing your blame, huh? I went in there expecting a prize for my... I'm only Goo Man after all. I'm only Goo Man after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only Goo Man, I make mistakes. I'm only Goo Man, I made of paste. Don't put the blame on me. You know, I could do like a gamble through, where instead of instead of actually like doing normal stuff, I can like just spend money. Ow. Like, I have enough money for another loot box. Let's go gambling! Come on, come on! Aww. Damn. Well, I can at least try this. And I'm over here now. All right, now it's going to cost 440 gold for the next loot box. Good, it still works. A wand that has saw blade, orbit, bombs, and burst air. Can I take the bombs off of that and see how it works? Holy fuck! Or replace bomb with rock. We don't have rock, and rock is a limited use spell. So you need to actually like. I mean, it doesn't kill me, as far as I can see. Well, I mean, I think it travels too fast for it to kill me. I think. I could put it back in and see what I get. This one's just this one's 3 gigabomb. Eat gigabomb. I mean, yeah, that's a bomb. And it has fast recharge, but I don't know how. It's not shuffle. That's good. Yeah, I think the arrow moves fast enough that the saw blades can't hit me, which is good news for me. So I think this might be safe until proven otherwise. Okay, if I'm falling, yeah, I don't think this kills me. I think this is a decently safe wand to use, despite how dangerous it looks. Ow! Do I go in now? Yeah. I love shields. I really do. I love having a shield. I don't have any money. Oh, there's rock. Rock, but not infinite, so. God damn it, guys! He's pissed again! I got him, though. You will never let him just be happy. You always gotta ruin the holy mountain every time I come in here. Whatever. Vote for my perk. Vote for my perk. No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're gonna do that to me? Perks. I'm not on the steroids. Okay, so here's what happens. I need to explain a mechanic here because you guys are gonna be confused. So, how the game determines if you can or cannot change a wand is based off of a value. The perk that allows you to change your wands everywhere is +1. The perk that makes it so you can't change your wands is -1. If you are at 0, you can change your wand in Holy Mountain. Which means I can only change my wand in Holy Mountain. So when I'm out and about, I can't change it anymore. So in here, I can do it. As soon as I walk out the door, I can't. Just so you guys didn't get confused, that's all. Yeah, see, now I can't. I am in misery! At least I have a shovel. At least I have a shovel. Find them. I'm gonna have to. What is this? Teleportamium safety circle. Charm on drunk. I am in misery. Dude, I love that. I love that fucking stupid thing. I'm at a payphone in misery. I'm standing out in the pouring rain at a payphone in misery. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs is a pretty good cereal. It's not good for you, but it's good. What's this? Always cast Petrify. Huh. That's very interesting. Ow! What if you ate Reese's cereal with Coca-Cola? I think it wouldn't taste very good. I don't know if you were talking about like sugar or something, like because you're not American, but like it just wouldn't taste good. It would taste awful. Pedo. Damn. Wait, Pedo is no match for Safety Circle. Get owned. Wait a second. Money, money, money. I'm gaming this system. Oh. Deadly heal. It's cool and all, but I can't really use it. Don't go in there. That'll be not good for me if I go in there. I have so much money specifically to gamble. What the fuck are you? Hold on, he's gotta die. Using the power of Saw Blade Orbit. bro. Well, actually, I just figured out the trick. The trick is to not shoot at him. Cat radar. You can now sense unpetted cats. Thanks, guys. Fuck. Man, too much mana. Oh yeah, this one casts Petrify. I wonder how that is. This one's... Don't want it. Anyway, you guys ready to gamble? Let's go. Damn. One more. All right, the next one's gonna cost over 3,000 gold, so... That's a nice wand. But it only has 3 slots. Explosion of grease. An ice circle. Ow! Yeah, they weren't kidding. Yeah, they really meant that. Oh! Don't cast that. Don't fucking cast that. Hi, Insincere. Glad to see you back. Insincere, I forgot to plug last time. You wanna join my Discord? Join my collective. Yeah, join my streamer queue. My band. Join my brand. Okay, so you guys summoned a bunch of fucking spiders to get me, and I got bad news for you. They died. Safety circle kind of sick with it. I haven't detected any unpetted cats yet, but I'm sure I will. And when I do, I'll be ready. Grease explosion. Nah. Nah, no way. I'll ruin it myself. No intervention required. Remind me, Twin Size, remind me to check a mod setting with health pickups once I'm done with this one. I like the health pickup mod, but I also feel like it might be a little much. Or maybe, hopefully I can turn it down. I'd like to just slightly turn down the health pickups, if that's a thing I can even do. You think it's fair? Okay, then I just won't worry about it then. I think you're pretty trustworthy. Oh my god, the damage. Now's not the time. Oh. They're not real, ignore them. Oh! How come they're doing like reruns? Wait. Wait. No. No, it's because of the delusions you gave me. You guys made that enemy, but that enemy doesn't actually exist. But even though the enemy doesn't exist, the projectiles tried to home in on the fake enemy, causing them to move in an unnatural way. That's crazy coincidence. Even though they don't exist, he still tried to track onto them. That's crazy. That's wild. Hi. Can I vote for Stone Skin? I'd like Stone Skin. Iron Robe could also be cool, but I don't know which one that is. Either 2 or 3. I would like 2 or 3. Go in this game, get to the bottom. Something like that. Can't you hear the little bongo? You take less damage but move slowly. Okay. What's Stone Skin do? I'm pretty sure it's similar, where I take less damage, but I sink super fast in water and can't swim. Oh wait, are you mixing in gambles? That's not a bad idea, squirrels. I'm gonna leave you to organize all that though. I'm not even gonna pay any attention to it. Okay. Squirrels is running the gambles. Everything falls on him. If anything doesn't go right, it's his fault. I'm not doing anything. Skin? Yeah. Peter, the horse is here. I ran out of flight. Did you hear my voice there? My voice was really getting worn out. Thank you, Arklev. Thank you, Arklev. That's very kind of you. So, what was it? I think it's that I stepped in goo. Or was it the bat? I don't know. I was really excited about that one. It's a shame. My poor voice. My poor throat. Too much yelling. Too much screaming. He's still fucking going. What? What are you talking about? Huh? SUBATHON. Yeah? It's been 6 years. Nuh-uh. By the way, vote. Bubble. Ah! Those are dangerous. Unaffected by gravity. Sweet. But what if? What if I ignored all of that and I threw my wands inside the anvil? And I made whatever this is. Shit. Incredible. I thought you lost all your spells. What, all of my bubble? What the fuck? I must have not seen it. Booger. Booger wand. Wait, now what if I mix bubble and booger? Now I've got this wand, which is just slightly better. What if I put this on here? The bubble pops and it releases a bunch of magical sparks everywhere. Increases the cast delay, but does that hurt me? It makes me bleed. No, it does hurt. It does hurt. It's not doing very much damage, but it does hurt. It's doing like less than 1 health. But it does, like, you'd think that that means that you're not taking any damage, but you are. I didn't know this game even has percentage-based damage. So your health isn't actually like 40. Your health is like 40.7, 4, 8, whatever. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Because I was definitely getting hit multiple times and not losing a single damage point, and then I did. Ow, 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 God, get away from him. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way either. I don't want to go this way. I can't fucking chase. He's chasing me. Ow! Fuck this. I had to lock it in for the believers. Only because Ender said it was easy money. how this will work. Just saying. You say that, but I could still win it. What if it bounces multiple times? Okay, now I'm a little scared. Oh, that's kind of badass. Wait, hold on. That's a little badass. I kind of like that. All right, guys, we're getting a little scary with our wand. You know, actually, I'm not sure about that. That one's a little dicey. What was that noise? For it. It's a good. I mean, that would be good. It would just be scary. Probably do some gambling. Are you gonna stay scared or are you gonna stay brave? I don't know. Which one are you betting? I don't know. Which one are you betting? Maybe I'll decide based off your answer. We got Meteor, Hyper Bubble Spark, and Vacuum Bounce. I don't actually want either of those. I'm going in. I just realized I can breathe underwater. Oh, that's so nice. I didn't realize I could do that. Wow, we are really good at digging. I should be careful. That's part of Glass Cannon. You know what? I should do another gamble. Come on, give me the big money. Give me the big money. Damn. That's actually a pretty decent... That's like a pretty good wand. Except for the part where the projectile goes wherever the fuck it wants. That sounds... You know what? Actually, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna do something really funny, okay? So this wand is a straight upgrade over the wand we have. Except that the bubble will go wherever the fuck it wants. That's fucking goofy. Ow! Stop. Get away from it. I'm putting explosive back on it. I'm afraid. But I feel like I gotta take explosive back off. Oh, I 1 health. Don't. I lived. Out of spite. That was fucking scary. Okay, okay. Explosion immunity. I'm on fire. Okay, I'm not immune to the fire. Okay, let's see. Let me see. What about Bubble Spark? And then Bubble Spark has a timer that makes it cast Bubble Spark with trigger, which has explosive bounce on it and also explodes. That's weird. That's very strange. What if I did this instead, though? Whatever happened to the jump scare mod? It's still there. Slower projectile. Ooh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Has it happened once? Nope. Jump scare has not happened yet. The mod is still in. It could happen anytime. Like I said, it could just straight up never happen. It's entirely possible for it to never occur. Or it could, and you'll never know. You'll never know. Oh yeah, this is a good wand. I don't know what that goop is. I should probably be careful if I touch it. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Good job. No, it's actually higher than that. Lower? Oh yeah, you're right. That's not the jump scare, Maiko. No, Maiko. That's not the jump scare. Yeah, that's a coincidence anyway, because that's not the one we were talking about. Yeah, everything in there died. Alien. Ow, I'm on fire. I can't see shit in there. Fuck. I'm going in there. I can't see. I can't see, and I don't have a flashlight. Or even a wizard flashlight. Oh. Ooh. Huh. I turned that guy into nuggets. Chat, what happened? You used to love glorp ass. I saw a laser beam up there and just fired, and it died. Like whoever was up there is no longer like in a piece. I think, did I check this? Yeah, I did. I think we're good for this floor. It's a good wand. Immunity to explosions certainly helps. Vote 2 for edging. Your spells deal 3 times the damage when you're under 25 HP or 25% of the maximum health. That's scary. That's scary for me, even. If I take this out, okay, I'm gonna try something crazy. And then I do this. It doesn't actually do as crazy as I thought. Whoa! I don't think the firecrackers are necessary. Plus, they'll just catch me on fire. I think what we have right at this second is like a pretty solid thing. Yeah, I'll grab it. I don't think there's anything here I really care about either. Protective enchantment would be really nice. Yeah, what? Grab it. Grab protective enchantment. I think we're good. Why are you never grabbing the green rhombus? That refills any spells that are limited in use, and if you don't need it, you can save it. Because the thing is, oh fuck. The thing is that although we're leaving the area, we could always go back later once we have a spell that's worth refilling, like healing. everything in there. Alright, glad we took care of that. That's just not fair. What's not fair? What's not fair? Okay, okay. Now, what if I was to say, oh, and there's some light too. Light's a nice little thing to have. What if I grabbed this and I did this? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. In fact, I'm not even sure if I need the explosion part of this. Is that hyper shotgun shell? That sounds fun. Just a shell? Yeah. Fire, fire, fire! Ow! I gotta become immune to fire. If I can help it. Oh, that's right, now I do more damage. That is true. But I'm also still at risk, and the main risk is still fire. Stop catching on fire! Snake, you're very flammable. What the fuck is this, mate? What the fuck is this, mate? What the fuck is this? Oh, mate. What the fuck, mate? Oh, fuck. A patch of rub. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, mate? I'm on fire again. Stop catching me on fire. I gotta get out of here. I'm a bigger danger to myself. Add mana. Those are really good. This wand is an upgrade over the wand I have. Summon Duende. Get away from that fucking thing. Okay, so I've got this wand here. It's good. I'm gonna take this wand and I'm gonna put it down here. What do I do? Let's make a new wand. Hold on, we're gonna make a new wand. Holy fuck. Guys, shotgun's pretty strong. I think you guys caused me to die. I think you guys somehow fucked up the game and caused me to die. You guys gave me the perk and then I shot and I fucking evaporated. Yeah, I'm not saying it's your fault, but it is also your fault. It shouldn't have happened, but you did make that happen. Claymore on toe. That's okay. It happens. Easy come, easy go. Where he go? Nobody know. Zoning spellcaster. Oh god. Okay. Now last time we did this build, we learned. Do you guys remember what we That is not long enough. That shit is not long enough. I remember what we learned last time. All right, guys, we're also gonna do a little test here. We're gonna do a little test. This could kill me instantly, or not. This is not the same as this, and shouldn't kill me. All right, guys, I am convinced that the protective enchantment straight up does not fucking work. Because I'm gonna tell you what. Not only, you listen to me right now. Not only has the protective enchantment not protected me from any of the barrier spells, and has also not protected me from Death Cross. I am convinced that that protective enchantment is a scam. Do not rely on protective enchantment. You'll still die. Anyway, vote again. Fuck protective enchantment. Melting spellcaster. Ooh, what's melting? Make me melt. I don't even know what that looks like when I do that. I bet it's awful. acid. Wait, I have unlimited use spells. Holy fuck. No, can't get away from that. That's acid. I now cast acid, and it hurts me. Guys, what if I stopped using the shovel? Squirt gun. Did you motherfuckers just give me acid and squirt gun in the same build? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm out here straight up squirting acid, bro. I'm a freak, bro. Every once in a while, my brain comes up with a really cursed thing to say, and I have to debate with myself if I should say it out loud or not. And my brain is usually deciding between it would be funny and don't say that. Ah! All right, I'm dead. So what happened, I'd like to explain. So I was in the water, okay? And I tried to fire down at the thing to break it, okay? And the acid floats on top of the water, which instantly killed me. We learn. You see, every time you die, you learn something. You learn something. Critical Spellmaster. Oh yeah, this is blood build. The eye and mouse tracking on your model is crazy. Like in a good way or a bad way? Because I know it's not perfect. I know it's not perfect. It'll actually get better as soon as the artist sends me the next version. Speaking of which, let me alt-tab. He said it's going to take a while, but I just want to make sure it's... Yeah. Nothing yet. Really good. It's supposed to be. I wouldn't have settled for anything less than really good. Because I'm going to be honest here, guys. This is no... Sometimes I say things, before I say this, sometimes I say things and I realize that might be rude to somebody if they don't take it the way that I intend it. So I have to be really careful, and sometimes I have to like add a little precursor there to make sure that nobody gets the wrong idea. If I'm not gonna have a VTuber that looks really good, I don't want one at all. If I'm not gonna put something on screen that like isn't what I'm happy with, and if it's like a little less than that, I'm still not happy. I'm just like, I don't even want to bother with it. I think, and that's what I cared most about. That is exactly what I cared most about. And I mean it. I just straight up, like, I was like, I don't want it if it's not going to be fantastic. And it was because I saw a model with fantastic face tracking in 3D that I even bothered at all. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Oh! shouldn't be here. So I'm not one of those people who's like, I wish I was an animal in real life or anything like that, for sure. But dude, if I could look as hot as this as this character I've got, god damn. God damn. All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Wait, actually, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go to the Noita workshop really quick. Can I find? Can I make it so I can start with digging bolt and just digging bolt, so I don't have to take a shovel? Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh well. Oh yeah, I also grabbed a mod that makes it so you can hover with legs. Where do the little guys come from? I don't know. It's one of the big overhaul mods. Light as a feather. Holy shit, I am zooming. I'm straight up zooming it right now, man. Oh, hello. Wicked. Ow! Hi, cat. Pet cat. What a freak. Ow! I think I just shoved my head in lava. Yes, go my spider! Go my spider! Go my spider! Get in. My little guy. Well, that's not true. Fucking Australians, like, unless you're like afraid of spiders, Australian spiders are both equally the most terrifying thing ever and also sometimes harmless. Like how do I phrase this? Like, you've got the Australian, like, they've got a billion spiders that'll come out at once. And they have spider season. And then they've also got other problems like yeah, the big ones are the big ones are the harmless ones. Like the big huntsman spider that's like bigger than your hand. Like the size of a dinner plate. Those ones are harmless. Well, I shouldn't say harmless, but like they're not that dangerous to you. They're not gonna kill you. They're not even like, I mean, at that point it's just like a cat that climbs on the wall. Right? It's not that bad. And then you've also got like the Sydney funnel web spider, which is the deadliest spider on the planet. And now you've got, actually, I guess the exception to the rule is now the new Sydney funnel web spider, which is it's just this funnel web spider but big. So they took the deadliest spider on the planet and made it bigger. Okay, how poisonous. But Sin, what about jumping spiders? Guys, you don't kill jumping spiders. Every other spider, sure, but not jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are so tiny and they're curious. Jumping spiders are tiny and they're curious and they're one of the few spiders that are able to recognize faces and form relationships. And they're really small. You can't kill jumping spiders. You can't. Be nice to them. I guarantee you do. In fact, yeah, you should Google and see which kinds you have. So there. Hi, Valerie. What? That's right. It's just... I'm opening Pandora's chest and I'm fucking off. I went the wrong way. I'm over here now. You know what? That's probably for the best. Oh god, oh my god, oh my fucking god. I'm going up here. Oh god, I got something in my eye. Me when I open up the fucking chest that has ghosts in it. What the fuck is all this? Grab that. I don't even know which one of these is real. Grab that. Grab. What is this? Grab it. I don't know what's happening over there. I'm going this way. Is that polymorphine down there? If that's polymorphine, I'm not going anywhere near it. Yeah, that's polymorphine. Don't go anywhere near that. Just stay the fuck away from that. Ow! Anything but polymorphine. Hey guys, it's me, Noita guy. And today I'm gonna give you a hot Noita tip. All right? Number 1, don't ever go near polymorphine. Consider that like instant death. All right, bye guys. Hi, welcome home from work. Babel. Babel one. Babel. What the fuck is all this? Legendary Crescent Wave Poison. Ultra Quad Laser. Fixed Altitude. What do you mean Ultra Quad? It uses 250 mana. I can fire it out of this wand once. Guys, I'm gonna have to try Ultra. Wait. Mana drain. 250. Ow! Ah! That's dangerous. It's just a square. It's just a square. And I can't fire it out of a wand that has 250 mana, even though it costs 250 to fire. What do you think, Valerie? Hold on, I gotta check something really quick. Am I thinking correctly? Yes, I am. You are the same Valerie. Hold on, am I crazy? I'm confused. Don't worry about it. It's just me, doing some thinky and struggling because I have brain legions. Shut up. This one. I can't see shit in there.
I'm satisfied in
Thank you, thanks.
the great one can.
Thank you. Now the timer's even higher. Man, I can zoom with these legs. God damn. God damn. Thank you, Valerie. There was a worm here. It's gone now. Ah! Get him, eat that fucking guy. Oh. Jesus Christ. Get him, get that fucking guy. Is the worm still with us now? Yeah, yo, where the worm at? Odd to me. I downloaded a mod that makes it so you can still float with the spider legs, which makes it a lot better. Without it, it's kind of awful. Well, I shouldn't say awful. It's just, it's a lot to worry about. Because not being able to float means that if there's not a wall, you can't move. off today. I woke up and felt good. So I decided I would stream. Honestly, that's all that happened. I went to sleep, I woke up, and I was like, man, I feel great today. I'm gonna stream just cuz. Nothing more than that. Get just stuck. Consume him! What are you making that face for? What the hell? I love the stupid fingers emoji. It's great. Is that gunpowder? What is that? Oh, it's coal. Anyway, I think we're all set because I don't have any lights. Ah, there's some light. But now I'm in here. Probably have it. Can I get a wand that has 250 mana on it? Well, I could get that. That would be really good. You know what we should do? We should gamble. Guys, what if we gamble? Hold on, get this though. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Take that out too. $250, 570 with no recharge. We cannot use ultra super mega laser. Shame. Damn shame. Gases near you ignite automatically. Is that a benefit? I don't know if that's a benefit. That seems like a downside. Okay, Twin Type. Oh, it's a shuffle wand. That's right, that is a shuffle wand. Okay, so if I fire that, I die instantly. So we're not gonna fire that again. Understood? I guess for now, this is what I've got. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because of Berserkium. Okay, so what about when it wears off? Okay, how about now? Can I fire it now? That's an expensive but very effective projectile. I guess I'm firing poison. That's just a lot of damage. All right, we're going in. We're going in and we're gonna hope for the best. Your lips are venomous poison. You're poison. What happened? Let's take a look at the replay here. So I was walking through and I fired over at this. And indiscriminately, something exploded so hard that it killed everything in the nearby area. And I don't, not just me, everything. Nothing survived. I showed up to work on the wrong day. I showed up to work on the wrong day. I don't know what to say. Me when I dropped the demon core. That's not a nuke. That was more like a frag bomb. We got nukes in here. You know, I actually like bouncing burst. I feel like I need to get something that works with bouncing burst. Ow. What did you guys vote? What was the second vote? Ooh, torch. Wait, I got 2 random perks, and one of them was more love and more hatred. Bullshit. I could have gotten anything, and I got those 2? Fuck you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. I feel like I should take a day to recover just so I can get my voice back. Ooh, that's good. Take a whole day and just don't talk. But it's hard when I stream. Everything's so funny. Everything's so freaking funny, man. Was maybe a little bit. Not yesterday. Yeah, and then I woke up and I felt great. I mean, I guess I could do, like, today's stream doesn't have to be huge. I mean, I could like do a small stream today since it's supposed to be my day off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No commentary stream. Well, okay, so normally I would say that that's a really stupid idea, but because I have a VTuber, I could straight up do a no commentary stream where you guys just look at me make faces the whole time. And I just play a game by myself. And I don't read or interact with chat at all. That would be stupid and weird. But, like, I could. Because it wouldn't be the same as, like... It wouldn't be the same as just, like... It wouldn't be the same as if you were to, like, just stream without any microphone or anything. Because I'm still there, and you can still see me. Because of the VTuber. It just, like, it would just be a really weird experience. Only, yeah, it's like strange. Because you'd still get the interaction of, like, seeing me, but you, like... What if you used a notepad to interact with chat? Portal to the east. So guys, I think this run is over. I think you guys I think you literally portaled me to the east. And I'm just here now. I can open a loot box. Maybe we'll find something in the loot box. Funny. For another loot box. Except the price increases 200% every single time. Multiplicatively. Alright, last loot box. Fuck. Well, guess I'm here now. Now, what if I was to say, pick sniper bolt? That is not strong enough to break through the wall. Okay. Teleport streamer. Guys, we can maybe get out. Maybe. I'd be curious where it puts me. It could get me out, or it could put me somewhere completely different. So, you guys like the face? could put on some music, but I think it'd be funnier if I sit here in silence for a minute. We just kind of look at our watch and wait for the wait for the timer to go. Oh, here we go. We're gonna fucking die! We're gonna die in here! Help! Get me out! Let me out! Ah! Next one. I cast bubble. Oh god, it's the fucking bubble build again. Ow! You know, actually, I've got an idea. After this one. There's fucking rats everywhere. Ow. Okay, guys, I don't know how to tell you this. Despite me feeling pretty good when I woke up, I think I'm approaching a point where I'm starting to feel a little lethargic and tired. But I'm not done streaming, okay? I have an idea. I'm a little bit too sleepy to pay attention to this, but I have an idea that doesn't involve Noita. I have a plan. What song is this? Hold on, I have a song in here. What is this? Oh, it's that fucking meme song. Oh yeah, hi Dexter. You guys like Dexter? You know, actually, I'm gonna move this 1 second. Like right about there. One second. Ugh. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit eepy. But what we're gonna do is how about some King at the Castle? Something that everybody can still participate in. Would that be fun? Moderator, can you put a ping in my Discord that we're playing King of the Castle? Actually, I can do it. Can you type !game, King of the Castle? Let me move, I'm gonna have to change where I'm positioned here to make it work. But I can do this, which is a little nice thing. And just slap one of those up there, all silly like. It's for the effect. It's like a Sims crown. It just kind of floats up there. I don't actually like the way crowns look, but I you know, it fits this game. It fits this game. So I'm gonna have to enable the extension. That'll do. Lord, you look very ooh today. You know what? I'll tell you what. The counts are really strong. I'm gonna go with these three. Counts or we cry. Get over it. All right. Type !join. If you own King of the Castle, you can type in your faction. And you can also type in your pronouns. Who are all these pay-to-win people stacking on barons? Pay-to-win! Stacking on barons. Typical. We've got time, but I would like to see everybody here. I'd like to see everybody here participate, if possible. Please, please. Could I please? Could I please beg? Please play. The game doesn't work unless we all participate, after all. Although having a smaller game isn't exactly the worst thing ever. Also, moderator, please pin a comment that says that anybody can join at any time. Make it like a simple comment that makes it easy to understand. Anybody can join anytime, even if it's already started. The king eat. What kind of eat? Like chewing eat or like? I'm thinking deep fried honey mustard. Guys, I don't know if I've never had honey mustard. I don't know if I'm sorry. I don't know if I've just never had good mustard, but like, I don't like mustard. I feel like it's because I just haven't had good mustard. Cause like, I like things that are bitter like mustard is. I just don't like mustard. So it's possible I've just never had a good mustard. The American mustard. You don't know that. You don't know that. I mean, yes, I know yellow mustard not very good, but you know. Okay. Try Russian mustard. Yeah, I'll just go get some. I'll just go get some. No big deal. Okay. So, if anybody isn't joined yet, you can join in the middle. We're gonna start. I ask that if you are playing, try to finish the game. Because if you leave halfway through, then like... Oh, I have to enable the extension, that's right. If you leave halfway through, then like... That means the people on your faction don't have anybody there. You don't have to stick around. Like, obviously, if you have to go or whatever, it's no big deal. But try to stick around if you can. Find some in a Slav market if you have any around. I live in America, man. This works. I'll explain as we go, Mike Dodge. Don't worry. My web browser is struggling to load the page where I would enable the extension. There we go. I got it. Activate. All right. If you are on desktop, you should see an extension that will help you. If you're not on desktop, don't worry. You don't need it. It just helps. It just helps if you have it, but you don't need it. All right. So we're going to start. Again, anybody who joins, who isn't in, you can just join late. So, I'll be explaining as we go, but don't worry too much about it. It'll be pretty self-explanatory. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Dare I go for it again? I could pick an easy goal, or I could pick the fun goal. I'm gonna pick the fun goal. As a conqueror, a warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. The next few years, I suggest focusing on improving your kingdom's military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I'll discuss how your ambitions progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wealthy coast, the scorching south, and the bleak march. A pleasure, your majesty, your august majesty. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with faith and honor. Hail and well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Everybody starts arguing. You sigh and sit back. This is what council's like. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? The delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when they get restless, they take daggers and look for the nearest back. What must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation. It's not an absolute monarchy. Everything has to be run by the council, even this. So, here's how it works. We hold a vote. When I press the button that says start vote, a 60-second timer, or sorry, I think a 30-second timer, either a 30 or a 60-second timer will start playing, okay? Now, when that happens, you guys, I can actually do it now. You guys are gonna vote for what you want by typing !vote and then the letter you want. Now, the important thing is that you can't change your vote. And you wait until the timer starts. Like that. All right, so it's 30 seconds. So, you guys can put in your vote for which one you want. Now, the important thing here is that I decide when the vote closes. So I can decide that I want the vote to go on longer, and as I can please beg you guys, hey guys, please vote for D. Please. Could we please get people voting for D? It would be so nice to be able to have the kingdom grow strong, because it helps your military as well. Please. Please. And now it's a tie, so I can pick D. I pick D. But, obviously waiting around isn't going to solve every problem. Bootlickers. You guys don't even have an ambition yet. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize it's not going to be easy. Your arm starts to hurt. Your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Somebody trips and you fall face first into a puddle. The only thing hurt is your pride. Now, here's where your part comes in. Lennox of the Gearly Boxington bloodline, eccentric marcher elder, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. One of the barons ever bred man for a fight? Never. I know you do whatever it takes to put me as rightful monarch on the throne. So, now only the barons vote for this. The barons will now be picking their goal. So if you're on the baron faction, you are going to vote for what you think your goal should be for the entire campaign. And the people on, I'm gonna help this along just because I know that people are kind of new to this. People on the Barons are Derek, Gearly, Rose, Benjamin, Large Orange and Black Cat, Mike Dodge, Arrow, Pillsbury, and Yuki. And you guys have to decide amongst yourselves which one you want. Very divided. How many people are there? Who hasn't voted? There's one person who hasn't voted. That would be... Oh, wait, actually, now there's two people because somebody just joined. I guess, Emma, on your first one, you can pick between B and C. Who didn't vote? It was Mike Dodge. No, Mike Dodge voted. Who? Pillsbury. Pillsbury didn't vote. Pillsbury or Ema can vote for B or C or do a triple tie and then... Oh, they've picked Intimidation. Usually if there's like a lot more people, it's a little bit easier. There's 120 people, but only 30 people playing. That means there's 90 lurkers. 90 lurkers. Wake the lurkers. Hold on. I can probably wake the lurkers. Yeah, I'm lurking. Start playing. Hold on. I just woke up. You know what? I'm gonna play that one clip of me playing the space game to wake everybody up. If you're not lurking, please turn down your volume slightly. And if you are lurking, wake up. He doesn't know. Everybody should be awake now. That was a good clip. Blocked. Well, you weren't lurking, so it's fine. To advance their scheme, the Barons must raise their stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. I alt-tabbed. What happened? Stop lurking and start playing. Time exclamation point join. A Simo of the exotic seal lineage, known as the Southern Mischief Maker, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Pillsbury, you're already on the Barons. All right, now the Grandees, who I will remind you who's on the Grandees, must vote for their goal to either raise the money on the kingdom, raise the farming on their own, or lower stability. Now, this is a multi-step plan. The people on the Grandees are Apollo Ellie, Valerie, Exotic Seal, Burnt Bacon, No More Render, Sentient Jar of Eyes, Sir Gawain, The Great Soggy Biscuit, Understanding Anything, and Fear the Squirrels. And all of them should be voting for what they think the goal should be to start. And there are your stats if you would like to look, but it doesn't really matter. These steps are very multi-stepular. Well, multi-stepular. So like if you picked raise your own farming, for example, like the second goal is going to be something you don't know yet. But it looks like stability is the goal right now. Lower stability. The grandees plan to persuade Archbishop to excommunicate the king. First must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. So, right away, the barons have to keep their stability to 5 or higher, and the grandees have to lower stability to 4 or less. Florian of the Insincere Grin family, eccentric coastal tycoon, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in a measured prose. My fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to this throne is far more legitimate than King Sigismund. Something must be done. Now, the patricians have to vote for their goal of either sorcery, subterfuge, or monopoly. I don't talk like that. That's not you. They're just part of your lineage. That's not you, actually. They're just part of your family. And the people on the patricians are the Machine of Mechane, Sieges, Hissing Crab, Chaika Cherry, Mecha Egg, Not Goblin, Veldruk, Lord Gage, Super Michael 777, Insincere Grin, and Leonidas. It looks like it's gonna be C though, pretty unanimously C. Monopoly. Raise own trade. The patricians plan to privatize the entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. To advance their scheme, the patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. So, this is how this all works. You have 3 steps to your plan. Once you achieve your goal, all 3 goals, you win. But here's where it becomes a little bit less clear. You guys are also competing against each other and me. So there's basically 4 teams. But if you like actively just work against everybody else, everybody's going to work against you. If you work against me, I'm going to work against you. You need to be diplomatic to a degree. You have to, you can't just be like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna work against you. Oh, is it liar? I don't lie. I don't lie. But I like the twist. I like the twist a little. And I get to pick which one of these I want. I could pick bribery, but I'm not gonna pick bribery. I'm gonna pick iron choice. I get to pick what I think is good. I'll pick bribery later. Bribery is really strong. So as the game goes, there's going to be more votes, and you have to keep in mind what your goals were. Look at the grandees. What? Hold on, I'll look in a second. The grand news from the coast. Excellent news from the coast, your esteemed highness. Prospectors have discovered large deposits of silver on our land. Mining will begin. Wait. Grandee Fear the Squirrels waves an ancient parchment. The silver belongs to me. It deposits on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it. This could get nasty, your majesty. The border between the coast and the south has always been highly contested. Alright, there's an ad. I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know when ads play, so if there's an ad, just start screaming.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become
Derek
glorious
gifting
in
a
power.
sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Lord Gage. By the way, hold on. While you new people are stuck in ads. No, it's not time to vote yet. It's not time to vote yet. Please join my Discord. Smile. Oh wait, I gotta keep plugging it. Are the ads over? Are the ads over? Okay. Yeah, okay, the ads are over. So this is our first actual like event thing, so please pay attention. You guys are going to be voting for what happens to the silver deposits. Guys, what if we just share? What if we just share? I forgot which side I'm on. You're on the patricians. Barons, we must vote A, says Guy not on the Barons. It looks like we're sharing. We share the silver. Noble patrician, Chica Cherry and Grandy fear the squirrels, exchange wary glances. As they shake hands, their smiles are very tight. Well, that was easy. Why the fuck does the South have no land? Holy shit! Michael, they didn't. The Barons don't. The Barons voted for what they want. And the patricians were a neutral party. That's crazy. All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard. Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit! You're so sure, how about a wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint. You're on! What's this? Lord Patrician Super Michael 777 is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather. If you really think it was a saint, dig him up. Saints are incorruptible even in death. They don't decay. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong. I don't give a shit. Vote for whatever you guys want. What the fuck do I care? I don't care. Do whatever you want. Are we gonna dig him up? I guess we're digging him up. Dig up that guy. God bless you, Your Highness. Where's my shovel? A few days later, the body is exhumed from its resting place in southern Necropolis. It's a fucking skeleton. Ah, Some saint, you owe me an apology. Word quickly spreads of Grandee Burt Bacon's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens as a result. Oh well. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The patricians with champion gladiators in the arena, the grandees with fierce battle nuns of Sisterhood of Steel, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened soldiers. Think carefully, Your Majesty, or you could hire foreign mercenaries. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath. None. What? But Your Majesty, I suggest with the strongest possible terms that you really consider picking somebody. I'm willing to risk it. All right, whatever you want, sir. Don't blame me when you wind up on the wrong side of an assassin's blade. I am picking no sides yet. You guys will have... We'll figure this out later, okay? Okay, now pay very close attention. This is an important mechanic that many of you may not know how works. We are going to start an auction. All of you have $1,000. Try not to spend it all right away. When I press the start auction button, you guys are going to try to fund one of these buildings based on what you think would help your faction. So here's an example. The barons would probably want to fund A because A raises kingdom stability and that's what they want as their goal. The grandees would probably want to fund C because it lowers stability. But here's the thing. You don't have to vote for a building of your color. If you're on the grandees, you can vote for a baron building. And if you're on the patricians, you can vote for a grandees building, and so on and so forth. If you are on the grandees and vote for B, for example, that's going to lower the faith of the barons. Not the grandees. So the color of the building is who it affects. But you can fund any building you want. Now, here's the other important part. Here's the really important part here. Only 2 buildings can get funded at a time. And if you put your money in to a building and it doesn't get funded, or if you put in too much funding and you end up wasting some money. So you don't want to just dump in all of your money instantly. And the last important thing is when I push the start auction button, 60 seconds goes by. And that timer, I can't stop that timer. It's gonna happen automatically. So as soon as I press the start auction button, you guys have 60 seconds to do it amongst yourselves. And when that 60-second ends, that's it. There's no maneuvering that. It's a flat 60 seconds, no extension. Okay? And to fund, you're gonna type !fund, the letter you want, and the amount of money you want. So !fund D $400. All right? Are you ready? I'm gonna start the timer in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like A and E are in the lead. E and A are currently in the lead. E and C are in the lead. C and A are in the lead. It's neck and neck. C and E are in the lead. C and E are in the lead once more. 10 seconds. C and E, C and E. C and E are funded. Hold on, how much delay is there? Hold on, we're gonna check something really quick. How much delay is there on the stream right now? Let me see. Oh, it's quite a bit. Oh god, I'm fucking it all up. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a little delay test. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. It's like 8 seconds delay. That's weird. All right, guys, I'm gonna fix the delay really quick. This happens very occasionally. The stream will disappear for about 5 seconds. And then you might have to refresh your stream. You might have to refresh the page once I come back. Apologies about that. It's just one of those things that happens sometimes. So I will be back in just a moment. And when it comes back, I'll type refresh in the chat. So give me just a moment. For some reason, my cat Dexter has taken over the stream. This is very unusual. That'll do. And there I am. I'm back. And now I gotta slide this over really quick. Just one moment. And we should be back now. And the delay should be a lot better, right? I'd imagine. I'd imagine the delay is better, right? Yeah, you know, I can test. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Yeah, it's like 3 seconds now. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Everything should be good now. So C and E was funded. C and E was funded, and that raised the military of the patricians and also lowered the stability of the kingdom, which is towards the goal that the grandees want. But the barons are still completing their goal. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid advisors, nobles, even the spy master, but you can't avoid your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? I'm busy. Find the time. Who do you want? Men. Okay. The abomination. Your Highness, I have something to confess. A terrible mistake. I was desperate to prove my ancestor Saint Umber was no saint after all, so I sought out a witch who lived in a giant snail shell in the desert. I paid her to summon my ancestor's spirit back to his old bones, so I could ask him some questions about his sainthood, but the ritual went wrong. He rose as a living skeleton and killed the witch and ran off during the night. What the fuck? I should have you burned at the stake. Guys, you know what I think? I think we should go kill it. Rather than fuck around and like be like, oh no, why don't we just go fucking kill it? Guys, it's a coin flip. I want to kill it. Frick you. Let it live. It's a skeleton. Kill the skeleton. Poor skeleton. He's not a poor skeleton. It's neck and neck with the choices. Come on, let's do it. It's good for the kingdom to kill that skeleton. It's good for the kingdom to kill the skeleton. Why are the grandees voting to execute our own members? Hold on, wait, it could still happen. Does anybody else want to vote for B? And save poor burnt bacon who they're trying to throw under the bus? Anybody? Oh. It's tied. And if it's tied, that means I'm the tiebreaker. And if it's the tiebreaker, I say we kill it. That's the second time I've gotten away with that. Burnt bacon, I saved your life. Remember me. Grandee Burnt Bacon gathers up a full force of troops and rides out to hunt down this undead creation. When they return, they're carrying a full sack of broken bones. The abomination's been dealt with, though it killed many of my own soldiers, causing them to rot from the inside out. I drew my sword and... You expect a praise? All you did was fix your own mistake. They stare daggers into each other. Do you sense a rift between the grandees and the church? I hate you, fellow grandees. I mean, he got it. Noble patrician Chika Cherry and Grandee Fear the Squirrels arrive in the council chamber side by side. This is the third week in a row with no silver. Why are the miners spending all their time playing rock ball? Depths below, is your miners who invented rock ball? I can't help that the coastal workers are competitive. It's a disaster. Even the miners who haven't broken their arms aren't getting mining done. Skeleton didn't kill anyone. Yes, it did. What do we think about rock ball? I'll tell you what, we ain't building a goddamn fence. We ain't building a goddamn fence. Alright, I refuse. You bastard. Hey, listen. I don't want to spend $2,000 on fucking a fence, motherfucker. That's $2,000. I'm not spending $2,000 on a fucking fence. Fuck you guys. Figure it out yourselves. We are not spending $2,000 on a fence. Do you want rock ball or ban rock ball? Pick. Come on. You want me to spend $2,000 on a fence? Ain't no way. I'm not doing that. Hi, Corinthio. Looks like we're having a rock ball tournament. I wish someone would rock my balls. Ask nicely. We're having a rock ball tournament. Please. Hits you in the fucking junk with my fist. You hate it. You hate it, but you did ask. The first annual Rock Ball Cup is a smashing success, with the coastal geodes edging out the southern moles. Noble patrician Shakacheri even stands proudly with the filthy competitors as they hoist up the gleaming silver trophy. This helped everybody. In the aftermath, the silver production reaches new heights, with profits shared equally between the two regions. Trade is up. Patricians and the grandees got money. What's the coin flip? No, it's okay, because everybody won. Far to the south, a pair of grandees are conversing up on a balcony of the hillside villa. One of them paces up and down, clearly agitated. Has the Archbishop agreed to meet with us yet? I sent him 4 letters last week. No luck so far. Hardly surprising. The old coot won't move against the king unless he knows he's on the winning side. The grandee's aim is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. So the reason that the grandees got an update is because their goal time was much smaller than the other ones. It might take another season or 2 for the other goals. So now I get to pick who to tax. I can pick who we tax. Now, none of you have done anything to slight me. Be taxed. No, I decide that. And if you try to speak up like that again, I'm going to tax you guys specifically. If anybody tells me what to do when it's tax time, this is a warning. If anybody tells me what to do during tax time, I'm going to find out what faction you're a part of, and I'm going to tax you guys specifically. All right, so keep your mouth shut. And if you try to pretend you're another faction, if you try to pretend that you're another faction and be like, oh, please tax us, the grandees, and you're not a part of the grandees, I'm going to fucking tax the shit out of you guys. What if you're not a part of a faction? Well, then I guess I can't do anything. But right now, normal. Everybody's normal. Everybody's normal to now. I found 3 matches for you. 1 eligible young man from each of the 3 kingdoms regions. Choose wisely and you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. All right. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall where there's 3 portraits. All right, let's see. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. From the coast, we have Lucian, wealthy heir to Lord Patrician Mozzarella's estate. He's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare amongst the coast. He loves money, and he's bad at having money. All his business deals fall through. Okay. From the south, Ernesto, the eldest son of the FMX01 lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Like many in the south, he put his faith into the 9th god above all worldly concerns. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a common touch, and the peasants have some terrible nicknames. Okay. And finally, we have the monarch's offering, Maximilian Skyon of the prestigious Derek bloodline. Unlike most of the barons, he can conduct an entire conversation without shouting. And look at him, he's so handsome. He loves to hunt. He's got a reputation for not giving a damn what anyone thinks. I mean, that's kind of nice. That's honorable and nice. What do you think? I've made my decision. Which will you marry? None. Without marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no... I'm marrying somebody else. A commoner? Again? Whatever. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, looks like I dropped stability with that. Now the barons have to raise their stability. The Royal Navy stopped a ship in the harbor Thalasis, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Dania. The crew on board has come down with some kind of plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew needs food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. The ship is carrying fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands. I don't care what happens to the crew. We need to secure those goods. Tell me more about the plague. Infected have high fevers, oozing pustules, uncontrollable vomiting. Sounds like the creeping scourge, which bumped off half the kingdom a few centuries ago. Let's call a vote. All right, what do we think? I'll tell you what's not going to happen. I'll tell you what's not going to happen, and this is going to be to the dismay of anybody who wants to lower stability. We're not letting that fucking thing dock. We ain't letting that happen. That shit's bad. So, I don't know, go. What do you guys think? Would you like the ship to come on board? Would you like to take the goods? You want to throw away the goods or sink it? It looks like we're gonna try to steal the luggage and hope that we don't get sick. Yeah, flip a coin. The dyes and silk are carried into port, much to Lord Patrician Lord Gage's satisfaction. The crew are left to wait out the infection on their ship. It went perfectly. There was nothing bad happened. Trade is up. No plague is reported in Thalasis or anywhere along the coast. 2 months later, the Navy board the quarantine ship to find nothing but corpses. Okay. Okay. The March winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Majesty. I can still feel it in my bones. The secret is layers. Not just about me. In the March, the river's frozen. People won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost a finger. I don't know. I think we should be using the military. I think the military can do their part. I vote for B. I vote for B, but I'm not gonna interfere. This is sort of a you guys deal. But I know that if you vote A, you're a pussy, so don't vote for that one. That comes out of the treasury. Fitting. Hi, Rev. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it yet, have you? It's for my birthday, or I got it for my birthday. Wait, no, you did. No, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. You have to join, Rev. It's been a long 8 days. You know. All right, looks like it looks like we're funding it with the treasury. The treasurer arranges huge wagons of grain, fruit, and vegetables and meat to be sent to the march. They roll in, peasants cheer weakly before hurrying back to their houses to shelter from the wind. Along with the food is extra seed for the coming spring. The marshlands should be in better shape next year to avoid any unforeseen accidents. Back in the south, the plot to have the king excommunicated is picking up momentum. Two grandees stand on the balcony overlooking the cities of Eluz. I'll actually wait on this since there's ads. By the way, not to try and encourage you guys to give me money, but this is a reminder that this is a subathon for me to be able to stream full time. And if you have any money to give and you hate ads, then maybe consider subscribing. Because, I can't turn off ads, which is unfortunate. I wish I could turn off ads, but, and if you don't have the money to sub, that's okay too. I understand. But I mean, it's either sub or you watch ads, unfortunately. If I could turn off ads completely, that would be nice, but you can't even do that. That's the other thing about ads that really suck, is you can't actually turn them all off. Like, the lowest form of ads you can have is, like, pre-roll ads, and those suck. Everybody hates pre-roll ads. I have the minimum ad setting on to actually get, like, an amount of money from the ads. Because Twitch does this thing where they're like, okay, well, if you don't turn on ads at least this much, then you're not even getting money from the ads that already play. So you have to, like, turn up the ads to a certain amount, or else they just don't even pay you for them, and then everybody's watching ads anyway. Even though, like, you're not getting paid for it. So then it's the worst of both. It's kind of a shame, but that's the world we live in. They want you to look at an advertisement for a thing you're not going to engage with. Back in the south, the plot to have the king excommunicated is picking up momentum. Two grandees are standing on a balcony overlooking the city of Alurtsi. The city may look peaceful, but it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm's coming, and who better to blame than the king himself? Exactly. Commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith. Grandees must raise the kingdom's faith to at least 10 in 4 seasons. Now that's very interesting. So, everybody listen carefully. Also, Magenta, type !join. I want to see you playing. Here's an interesting thing. The grandees are currently in stage 2 of their plan. This is important because the other factions are still in phase 1 of their plan. The grandees are getting much. They're going really fast. Stage 2 is impossible. It's not impossible because they've already done it. In order to stop the grandees, the other kingdoms have to lower the kingdom's overall faith to be 10 or lower. And currently the barons are at 5, the grandees are at 5, and the patricians are at 4, so it's currently 14. And I am now going to pick the most important thing I can get. Bribery. It's near impossible to sneak out of the palace at night. The palace watch keep catching you and dragging you back to your bedroom. But tonight you've managed it. You found Jane once again. She rushes in your arms and presses her mouth to yours. It's a while before anything needs to be said. My love, it's been months since we saw each other like this. I'm sorry. They realized I was sneaking out. It must be so hard to rule the kingdom, Your Majesty. The last two words break into laughter. I thought you wanted men. I lied. You don't have to call me Your Majesty. It's a joke. Why don't we fuck at your house? You and Jane return to their house and you fuck. I'm tired. Let's get married. Let's get married. Thanks. I'm getting deja vu. I do this every time. Maybe I won't do it next time, but I do it every time. I refuse to bend to a single faction, okay? They should let me marry the fishman. Where's the fishman? I gotta fuck the fishman at some point. A new contraption. Your Majesty, a baron by the name of Eros Solaris wants to present you with a new invention. My liege, we're entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet boxed executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off or hanging where it does. Now behold, the merciful machine for removing heads quick and painlessly. I call it the Eros Solaris. They swish away to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood with a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade dangling above it. You want to name it after yourself? Why not? It's a machine of mercy. With a little funding, we can distribute this all across the kingdom. Let's bring it to the council. You won't regret this. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm gonna press this on C. So it looks like Arrow is currently in the position of potentially getting brass bowled. Which would be... That would certainly be something. Alright, go. Vote. Vote! Ding, 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 ding. Vote! It's time to vote, everybody! Ding, 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 ding. Arrow just voted to test it on themselves. Okay. They're the only person who voted to test it on themselves, and Mike Dodge, Roses, and Maverick lost the plot. Not wasting money. It doesn't waste your money. Well, I'm gonna ad-lib this because they voted for it. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking try it. Eros Solaris is dragged to the Eros Solaris by the watch captain, and their head goes into the hole. Oh boy, I can't wait! Wow, that is unhelpful. That is helpful. Unbelievable. With the value of Eros Solaris proven, you take the money out of their estate to roll out across the kingdom. Soon, you're chopping through the backlogs of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Arrow just kind of threw you guys under the bus a little bit, but hey, you know, maybe it'll be better. Hey, but you know what, Barons? I'm on your side. You guys want military up, and I want to conquer, and I think together we could do great things. Think about it. You guys want bribes? I'll tell you. You know what? I'll tell you what. You guys on the Baron's side. You guys, if you give up your ambition, maybe we cut a little deal. Maybe we cut a little deal. Think about it. I want war. You're good at war. You probably want war. We can make this work for each other. Your Majesty, I've been hearing disturbing rumblings from the university. They want more money? I fear it may be more serious. There are rumors of secret meetings and night gatherings. They're planning a succession. They're examining the rules that put you on the throne. Who knows what conclusions they come up with? I will pay you all $500 to summon a scholar immediately. If you vote for C, you get $500. Personal. If you don't vote for C, you don't get $500. It's that simple. It's that simple. Anybody else want $500 before it ends? I'm gonna end it very quickly. I'm gonna give you like an extra 5 seconds. If you don't vote for C, you don't get $500. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. If you missed it, you missed it. The university acknowledges your request, but no scholar appears on that day, or the day after, or the day after. I think we're gonna blow up the school. Deep in the forest of the march, Baron Large Orange Black Cats has gone boar hunting with a few close friends. Bad news, friends. The spy master's still watching us like a mother bear watches her cubs. Give me the crossbow and I'll shoot the damn bear. Stick its head up on my wall. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to pretend to be harmless until the time comes to strike. Raise stability to 5 or more. In the dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast economy has never been better. We're making more money now than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits more. But what will we do with the rest of this gold? Time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower their treasury to 1,500 in less or 2 seasons. Okay, so pay attention. Status update. The barons are on stage 1. They have to raise their stability up, or they could give up on their goal and join me, and I can work with you guys, and we can work together. The grandees have to maintain the status of faith, and everybody else should probably be lowering faith to make sure the grandees don't win. And the same thing with their goal. Because remember, if one of the factions wins, the other factions lose. Straight up. That's just how it works. Oh, interesting. None of the events are happening there. An old debt. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crock-brained simpleton? Shut your damn mouth and give me what I'm owed. What's going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay them a huge quantity of gold. Just because their great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. That's owed, is it not? Your Holiness, I recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal that indicates that Benjamin Franklin is liable for their ancestors' debt. Why the 9th? This is ludicrous. Put it to a vote. I don't believe in, I don't believe myself in the idea of somebody getting a debt that they didn't earn because of somebody else. So I'm gonna vote for B. I'm gonna vote for B just because I think that, well, I'm just to be honest with you, like if somebody came to me and was like, your fucking family member owes us $10 million, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. C is really funny, guys. I mean, you're right. The patricians seem like they're abstaining. If he doesn't have to pay, that's unfair treatment. It's a new kingdom, Shiny Panther. I don't know what to tell you. Huzzah! Glad the Grand Council sees reason on the matter. A debt is a debt. Does nobody care about honor? Wah, wah, wah. Guess what? I'm marrying Jane. Your Majesty, it's not very wise. Didn't ask, don't care. Okay. If I pick this, I lose the game instantly. I announce it to the common folk. When you deliver the news, everybody is cheering, except for the nobles, who are fucking pissed. You're destroying tradition, all because of some gold-digging peasant? Now I have to organize my wedding. The summoned scholar. Your Majesty, you wanted to see someone from the university? Finally, you're very late. The proverb sends his humble apologies, Your Majesty. We were engaged in epoch-defining work. There have been rumblings. I recommend peppermint and rosemary to settle the stomach, Your Majesty. Is there something going on? There's always something going on, Your Majesty. History does not pause, even when we're wasting our time here in the throne room. This man is a buffoon, my liege. We should get rid of the kingdom of such ignorant-minded fools, but that's my opinion. Matters concerning Quail University fall under the control of the council by ancient laws of Queen Alma herself, even in such trivial matters as what to do with a weasel like this. Well, we're not just gonna kill him, but I don't want to send him back either. I'll pay you guys $500 to lock him up. If you vote for B, you get $500. It's like killing him, but, you know, we can decide that later. You are lying. No? I had to look and make sure I didn't misclick after you called me a liar. I didn't misclick. Fuck do you mean I'm a liar? Hey, you might as well just vote for B and get the money. 17 people get $500. The scholar is dragged away, begging to be provided with parchment and ink, and perhaps a few volumes from the library. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spa Master thinks all's well in the kingdom. The last vote. You have it. It's in your account. It's in your account. If you voted for it, what faction are you on? Right there. You have $2,200. It's more than everybody on the Barons. Quit whining! Our plan is going better than expected. A spy master thinks all's well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. I'm right here. Cats aren't the best at getting rid of mice. You're better off with a terrier. I think you missed the point of my analogy. Never mind. We have to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Should be easy enough. If the king can't pay him, the watch will look for money elsewhere. Lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. So now the patricians and the barons have the same goal. However, I'd like to remind you guys, barons, that we're working together. If you vote for things to get money down, I'm going to take that as a sign of you guys being against me. So it's up to you. Draw your line in the sand soon. All right, so recap on the auction. Only 2 buildings can be funded at a time. Only 2 buildings can be funded at a time. You can vote for any building regardless of the faction you're on, but the buildings only affect the faction that they're assigned to. So if you vote for A, if you're a grandee and you vote for A, that's not going to raise the grandees farming, that's going to raise the barons farming. Only 2 things can be funded at a time. I don't recommend putting in all of your money at once. I recommend trying to save your money because any extra money is wasted. If you put in extra money into the funding, yeah, it hasn't started yet. If you put in extra money, then... Oh god, how do I phrase this? It goes to waste. So to look at the buildings on here, funding F would actually go against the grandees who are currently moving towards their 3rd stage. The grandees probably want C. And nothing else really affects too much, so everything else can just be like based off of just faction ideas, I guess. But when I press start auction, you guys have 60 seconds and I cannot change the time, okay? So get ready to fund it. It is ! fund, the letter, and the amount of money. So to fund A, you would type ! fund A, and then the amount of money you want to put in. All right? I'm gonna 5 seconds. I'm gonna press the button in 5 seconds, okay? Your pronouns. No, it works even if you don't, current deal. Don't worry. Fact. You're on the patricians. All right, 5 seconds. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Okay, they put in a lot of money into F. F is being funded very quickly. C is right behind it. And if there's no runner-up, then C is still gonna get funded. Looks like something else is gonna have to get funded to block C. Currently, F and C are in the lead. There's $1 in the theater. It looks like the prison and the theater are right behind the main 2. F and C are still in the lead. F and C are still in the lead. F and C are still in the lead. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. F and B are in the lead. A sweep. They're sweeping through. Oh, and at the last second, 1 second, I saw it for 1 frame. 1 frame, they put in all their money. Just barely scraping out. F and C have been funded, canceling each other out. That was crazy. Your wedding to Jane is the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. It's a one giant party. But the cathedral's empty. When you walk down the aisle to see Jane waiting by the altar, her face lit up with the most radiant smile. Nothing else matters. Do you take the yes? I pronounce you husband and wife. After that, the nobles refuse to speak to Jane, muttering amongst themselves about the lowborn status. But then I look at them and tell them to congratulate my wife, or I'll stab them in the throat, and they do. When we get back to the bedroom, I start fucking my wife. I love you, I say to my wife. It was worth it 1,000 times over. I start fucking my wife until morning. Getting fucked by your wife. I let my wife fuck me until morning. Your Majesty, we in the march have finished a complete reorganization of the new army. It's truly a powerful beast now. Very lovely. Moreover, I was hoping the Crown would be willing to host some military exercises. The soldiers are restless. Want me to start a war? We just need a suitable campaign to whet our swords and spears. An unbloodied army isn't worth its salt, I say. Yes! 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 War! Instead of a costly war, we could establish mercenary companies to fight abroad and take a healthy cut of the profits. Or, if your Majesty wishes to gain something more than gold, we could use our might to make inroads where whose meager army will be no match. Guys? Oh, wait, hold on. No. We don't want A. We don't want A. In fact, I'm gonna veto A. We're not going for A. These all suck. No, they don't. Why? Because you guys aren't taking you guys aren't gonna lower the military. We need our military. I say we vote for C. Do we all want to come together as a kingdom and take down another country? I say C. You know what? We'll see. Let's see. Do you want total war? I say C. Let's go for C. War, 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 war. Let's fucking get it. You know, I say kill them all. All of them. Every last one of them. So easily baited. What do you mean baited? What do you mean baited? It's about time we all got together for something. Little war brings us all together, don't you think? We're all infighting amongst ourselves. What if we get a common enemy? Let's teach those Ashmedian dogs a lesson for existing without our permission. High fives him. Willfully misinterpreting a standard diplomatic message as a grave insult. You send a declaration of war to the Ashmedian Empire. The barons are so excited. Hell yeah. Thanks for the 5, big dog. Now everybody, grandees, patricians, quit your fucking fighting and let's get on the fucking front lines. The scholar you arrested, Your Highness. He has been teaching the officers guarding his cells some of the economic sciences, and now they're negotiating better pay. I don't remember any scholar. They're forgettable creatures. So should I send him home? If you can't manage one scholar, what kind of watch captain are you? Your Majesty, he's the extremely talkative scholar. We don't have the money for that. Ads are running. Okay, I'll wait. Actually, it's a good opportunity for me to get a drink and go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, okay. Hi, Blair. Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I brought cough drops. Let me see him. The meager figure of the scholar is brought into the throne room once more. He squints in the daylight. Your Majesty, how could I be of assistance? There was something going on at the university, wasn't there? I've been in a prison cell for several months, Your Majesty. I have no idea what kind of kingdom-ending sedition's been going on at the university. Your Majesty, this man's a troublemaker. What should we do with him? One second. Yes. Sorry. Vote C. Don't vote C. Barons, if you vote C, we are no longer friends. I will pay you $500 to vote for B. Go. If you vote for B, you get $500. Even if the vote doesn't succeed. Now, Mozzarella, why are you trying to kill me? Why are you trying to kill me? He wins. So? I'm the king! You scorned my marriage candidate. Don't you want me to be happy? Kill him, gladly. The scholar is disposed of by precise application of axe to neck. What about arrow? The officers rumble about abuses of power, but they try not to, right? Try not negotiating again. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast plot their latest scheme. The thrice-cursed king is still refusing to sell any public land. Makes sense. The treasury's not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out. Patrician's goal is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Barons, I said that I would not. I said I got your back. Unfortunately, I don't think I can bribe you. No, I can't bribe you this second because we don't have enough in the treasury. But what I can do is tax the patricians. The grandees haven't done anything to me yet, though. Well, you guys are trying to kill me. You guys are trying to kill me. Everybody's trying to kill you. The barons aren't trying to kill me. I'll bribe you guys later. We need more money in the treasury. We don't have any more fucking treasury. I'm taxing the patricians. The patricians are now aggravated. Oh shit, wartime! Wartime! Your marriage with Jane has been great. It's time to fuck with the intent of birthing. Well, you're finally married. I'm very happy, thank you. Don't worry about that. Give me a baby. All right, I will fuck my wife. Okay. Over and over. You're goddamn right I do, because she's an angel. You ever heard of an angel, Blair? God damn. I love that woman. Your esteemed highness, the scholars, great thinkers of the South, have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater. It'd be great use to us on the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know. We ain't sharing. We're not sharing with the likes of you, coastal leech. Our people worked hard, and we deserve its rewards, not you. Guys, I straight... what do I do? Well, we're definitely not gonna do this. How much money would that leave me with? We just can't afford it. We can't afford it, man. I am not having the kingdom fucking fall apart. What do I think? What do I think about this? I mean, I think you guys should just share, but, you know, that's just my opinion. At this point, you're handing the grandees the game if you ban B. That sounds like a grandees problem. that you should be addressing instead of complaining with me. Why are you complaining to me about this? You should be trying to stop the grandees then. Why are you blaming me? Some of Grandee's wealth has increased. The treasury is now 1,600. Rewarded for their ingenuity, the Grandees are satisfied. Everyone else gets more farm. Stop them. Nuh-uh. They want faith. You should have seen the look on the Ashmedian diplomat's face when I told him we're declaring war on him. I kicked him in the rump as he left for good measure. How capable are they? The Golden Age is long behind it. They're still bigger than us, with more soldiers and a long history of conquest, but they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. The kingdom's armies are in decent shape, but this will be difficult. Military up! Let's fucking go! Old knights come out of retirement. Naive youth stampede to join the army. Rest assured, Your Highness, you'll have our full support in the war. Where's our opening gambit? Well, that's a bad idea. You know, I don't even have to. I don't even have to block A because anybody who votes for A is just clearly trying to sabotage, and I will take their names. Either between B, C, and D. Cut that guy's head off. Cut that guy's head off, too. Cut Goblin's head off. We're beginning a full-scale invasion. I'll start marshaling the troops. The Empire's no easy target. We only have one chance to get this right. Nonsense. One swift kick and the whole house of cards will come down. Just wait and see. Somewhere in the march, Baron Large Orange Cat sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. They and their other fellow plotters discuss this scheme. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying his palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have a watch in our pocket, isn't that enough? Not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. Baron's aim is to lower treasury to 1,500 or less, except they gave up on that because instead of doing that, they're trying to help me win a war. Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as a blindfolded grandee, Sir Gawain, tries to stab a portrait of King Sigismund with a wooden stake. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig. Finally, grandee Sir Gawain hits their mark, and a cheer erupts from his secluded villa. Friends, honored guests, and people of faith, the 9th god has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. Which sin will the archbishop excommunicate the king? Well, if they vote for A, then the game just ends no matter what, and we can't do anything about it. It looks like the game is over. Okay, it looks like the game's over. What do we do about this? They got 2 free plots in a row. I don't know what to tell you. It shall be done. We must ensure the king is seen as a tyrant. We must raise authority to 10. He must keep authority at 10 for 1 full season. I see. Your Serene Highness, Your August Majesty, noble patrician Leonidas has been having prolific dreams. It's true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy. I'll look to the future and it speaks through me. No more, no less. One thing, noble patrician Ravtech should be aware of onion soup. And the color green will bring bad fortune to Lord Patrician Nadostra. But that's my favorite color! Please, Your Serene Highness. Please, Your Serene Highness, have them foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Guys, I will pay you $500 to vote for C. Or we're fucked. That'll do. Wonderful news, Your Esteemed Highness. I'm certain I will not disappoint. Sure enough, noble patrician Leonidas has a canny sense of what's best for the coast. But the other nobles start to mutter that this seeing the unseen is nothing more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Can the king really be trusted with this charlatan? We are no longer at extreme risk of the game ending immediately. Your Majesty, our troops are massing at the Ashmedian border. Soon we'll cross over and the war will begin in earnest. Pay up. When you vote, it pays automatically. I don't do that. Soon we'll cross over and the war will begin in earnest. What are my instructions? Mercy. You know what, you guys? I mean, this could really go any way. I feel like No Mercy could backfire a lot. Now, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. For the sake of war, before you guys vote for C, allow me to play the devil's advocate here for why not to vote for C. I'm not saying we shouldn't, but hear me out. Okay, let shut up. No, you shut up. I'm from the March, and I say kill them all. Guys, listen. All right, try to follow along for this. If they are right now, they're disorganized. They are disorganized. You know what would get them really organized? An overwhelmingly cruel force executing all their civilians. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If they're disorganized, they're an easier target. I'm just saying. But, you know, go for it. Vote now on your phones. Vote 2. No, it's vote A, B, or C. We also have to join if you haven't. Are we just killing them all? Are we just killing them all? I guess we're killing them all. Ellie, an uncharacteristic vote from Ellie. She says kill them all. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Gloves are off, Your Majesty. Been a while since I was knee deep in blood. Will you be coming along on the front lines? Could get dicey. Yeah? What kind of fucking guy would I be if I wasn't out there killing civilians with you? Accompanied by the marshal and a regiment of palace soldiers, you ride out to the front lines to lead the invasion. Most of the Ashmead is the scorching hot desert, dotted and rusted hulks of strange machines. Rivers crisscross an arid landscape like tangled serpents, glistening towns of marble crowded on their bank. The marcher soldiers are awaiting you, led by Baron Yuki. Uh-oh, a 50-50?
They shall be cut down
John F.
like
Kennedy.
common oak and cast
Gifting a
into the
sub.
fire.
Gifting a sub to your rat mommy. All right, boys. I don't know how it's gonna go, but every single one of you in chat. Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. Every single one of you in chat. We're gonna need to buckle up. Get ready. All right. Put your visor down. It doesn't look right. Let's fucking go. It's eerily quiet as you cross over the river, but not for long. Your Majesty, duck! Duck. An arrow zips past your head, followed by another, followed by another. Ambush! Ambush! Ashmedian cavalry wielding flashing scimitars, riding skinny white horses, burst from a nearby tree line. Your troops rally around you, but there's too many. Over several hours of exhausting fighting, you're forced back as your soldiers fall like cut grass. You ride through the chaos of battle, screeching, searching for the marshal. A lance catches your armor, knocks you off your horse. You lie in the mud as dozens of Ashmeads charge upon you, and suddenly Baron Yuki drives up, placing the horse between you and the enemy. You climb onto their saddle. You whip your horse and gallop with Baron Yuki alongside. When you turn to thank them, you find that they're just dead in the saddle. They're fucking dead. Retreat! Retreat! Yuki 2 has joined the... Yuki the second has joined the fucking, the council. Your troops turn and flee while Ashmedians cut them down. Somehow you make it across the border, and you don't stop until you're within walls of the capital. The Empire will stage a counter invasion. I'll do my best to gather our scattered troops under one banner. So it didn't go so well on the first battle, but I think we can still pull it back. I think we can still pull it back. Anyway, what's going on with the plant? Grandy Freedmute strides from the council's chamber, brandishing a clay pot which grows a long leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our experts have discovered a new plant, Your Highness. Hold on, I gotta turn back on the... I gotta turn back on this. I thought you might like to name it. So, I mean... This one's really stupid. Planty McPlantface. I like it. This stuff grows fast and tastes horrible, but I'm sure the farm animals won't mind. We can use it as livestock feed. Oh, we could use it or we could use it as a nice addition to palace decor. Ban the crop. It could be dangerous. I found it. I say we keep it. I mean, I don't really care. Seems fine to me. It's a plant. It's a fucking plant. Like plants. Southern farmers plant fields of Planty McPlantface to support their livestock. It spreads fast, and pastures become known as the Planty McPlantface Sea. You could walk for a day and not reach the end. I'm sure that won't backfire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna do this one first. Kisaki, thank you. Your August Majesty, I'm as devoted as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that we're one day out of every week, all the shops shut and no work gets done. I know it's the ninth god's holy day and all, but he must have rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle, but it must interrupt my trade. I'm leaving profit on the table. I need to remind you the coast is an economic powerhouse, keeping the kingdom from afloat. We should receive a special dispensation. The High Inquisitor won't like this. What won't I like? Ah! I assure you, High Inquisitor, I've been nothing but the utmost devotion to the ninth, but I need to think about my profits. I mean, money. Guys, I'll pay you $500 to also gain $750. Think about it. You could make a lot of money. Vote for B if you want a lot of money. If you vote for B, you get at minimum $500. Even if the vote doesn't win. The vote doesn't even have to win for you to get $500. You just get $500. And then also, if it does win, I think you get $750. I think. It looks like you get $750. Do you want money? We all get money. Money, money, money. Can't swap. No, you cannot swap. Money. Changing your vote is actually another thing that I can get later. You're gonna burn, all of you! The only thing that burns is all the money in your pocket. Damn straight. Trade is great. Patricians have gained... Oh, the patricians gained $750, but also everybody who voted B gets $500. Trade is actually good for everybody. We are all rich. Every single one of us is rich. Oh. Church attendance drops like a stone, of course, but no one really notices. Except the High Inquisitor, who plots a revenge. Soon Inquisitors tour the realm, spreading rumors that you are mad with power and intent on replacing churches with of the ninth with churches to yourself. Nonetheless, nonsense of course, but given the growing authority of the crown, the peasants believe it soon enough. Wait, I didn't get shit. Are you sure? I don't know if that, Sin, I think you might be misinterpreting, or maybe it's like not, no, it would be working. Maybe the UI is just slow if you're judging it off of the, judging it off of the other thing. I have big money, see? A Kraken. I have 1100. Let me see. It appears you do. Are you sure you voted for B? Maybe you didn't properly vote for B. I don't know what to tell you. I'll keep an eye on it then. Because other people got money. Gaslight you, gaslight you, gaslight you. It's all your fault. You did it. A Kraken, a Kraken! Real life, honest to God, 9th Kraken! Just outside my harbor off the western shore. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once. A Kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch? It said the Kraken can be appeased by offering living creatures. Heretical nonsense! You cannot be considering this, Your Majesty! Patricians, I got news for you. You ain't winning that. You guys ain't winning that. I think we should just feed it. Why not just feed it? I said we should just feed it. Maybe just feed it. I mean, it's a Kraken. That's a force of nature. All right, now listen up. Listen to me, everybody, okay? Here's the situation, and you have to keep this so in mind right now. If you guys go into battle against a Kraken and lose, we're fucked because we need you to win the war. We need you to win the war, guys. The war is not going well. You were there. Vor B. The war is not going well. Farming challenge. We failed? Uh-oh. 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 80% failed. Uh-oh. How? Well, Razorblade, I think if you, if you roll an 80%, sometimes you lose an 80%. It's not guaranteed just because it's above. Fortunately, the strange ritual does nothing to appease the monster and angers the church. The kingdom's stability is about to fucking fall apart. Trade is down, and Noble Patrician Siege's wealth has gone down. He's no longer big money. Guys, we're fucked. It's real bad out here. It's real bad out here. Your Majesty, the invasion didn't exactly go as to plan. The Ashmanian troops gave us a thrashing, and now they're pouring across the border. Yeah? Doesn't look good, and I'm all out of ideas. Can the council help? Desperately sue for peace. Well, we ain't doing that one. Guys, I think we spend the money. Guys, we gotta think like a kingdom here, okay? I think we spend the money. We're all in this together, all right? Whether you like it or not, we're all in this together. If we lose the war, everybody loses. You understand me? I start shuffling a cigar. We spend money on mercenaries whose main qualification is being nearby. Don't believe the rumors you hear about untrustworthy, cowardly mercenaries that are worth every penny. I wait anxiously for news. They left. We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna fucking die! They fled at the first sign of trouble. Without their help, the Ashmedian troops overran us. It was a fucking massacre. Damn. Ashmedian troops are flooding across the border into the march. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is a fucking mess. We need to push them back. She snaps a salute. I'll do my best, Your Majesty. Over the next coming months, Ashmedian soldiers accompanied by enormous stomping war golems win several key victories over your troops. They loot ships, pillage churches, and raise farmlands. If only we didn't decide to be completely cruel. The war may already be lost. Guys, I need you to hear me right now. I need you to... I try to take a swig from my fucking cigar. And by that, I mean I accidentally inhaled my cigar while huffing it. Guys, listen to me. Sentient, you are gonna kill yourself and all of us. I need to be so clear, especially to the grandees right now. You guys have to listen. You have to listen right now. If you do not get stability up before this auction ends, you can't even win your plot. If you don't get B, we all lose. And I think right now our strongest military is the coast. So I think if we don't get B and E, we're all gonna lose. See, all right, you listen to me, okay? Right now, I've accidentally suckered all of you in to the plot. Okay, and by that I mean it doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. If you don't do what I say and you don't try to get us out of the mess, everybody loses. Okay, whether you like it or not, we're all fucked. We're all fucked unless we work together. You understand? So when you can't win, you can't win. If that happens, you don't understand. We are being invaded. We are being invaded right now! My voice, I can't do that. We are going to die. We are going to die if you don't fucking fund B and E. Do you understand? We're all gonna die if you don't fucking vote B and E. All right, so to fund, type !fund, and then either B or E, not C. And the amount of money that you have that you'd like to put in, because if you don't, we're all gonna die. So when I push this button, 60 seconds, that's all it is. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Do not let the grandees kill us all. Please do not let the grandees kill us all. We're in trouble. We are in big trouble yeah, you know what? If you're part of the patricians or barons, you have to stop C from being funded, or else you lose too. Funding B and E is like the only correct goal here, because if B is not... Guys, if B isn't funded, nobody wins. Guys, if B isn't funded, nobody wins. Guys, if B isn't funded, nobody wins. C can't win if B isn't funded. You fools! C, you're putting all your money into C, you fools! You're gonna kill us all! Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, we almost died. Grandees, I know you want the W, but Jesus Christ. Grandees, listen, I know you want that W, but you're gonna kill everybody, including yourselves. Guys, you almost killed yourselves and everybody else. You're burning, you're like, I'll get him. And you're like shooting the platform beneath your feet with like a gun. Guys, you're gonna kill yourselves. You're smelling the syrup. We almost died. Our lovely Planty McPlantface is flourishing, which is wonderful, but a few naysayers are concerned. Which is ridiculous. The vegetation only swallowed a few villages. It's perfectly fine. Guys, I'm gonna be real here. We're gonna need the money. I know the plot of the patricians and the barons is to get the money down, but I'm gonna be so real here. If you vote for A, we're all gonna die, okay? That's stability. If that hits 0, we all die. Like, you guys gotta understand, this is not a win for everybody else. You guys will die if we lose stability. There are limits to this. That is not just the king's stability, that's everybody's stability. Anybody voting for A wants to just see the world burn. Oh, I gotta check something. Does Rose vote? I gotta just check something. Okay, so capitals do work. It's all so bad, guys. It's all so bad. And a vote for A is a vote for us getting dragged out and killed. The farmers that try to keep it in check. The farmers... Did you guys fail at 90% check? Guys, I think we did something and the kingdom is cursed. Guys, I think the kingdom is cursed. Something's not right. I think we may have a problem. The farmers in the south are set to work, but it grows so fast their sickles aren't enough. It spreads across roads, creating uncrossable jungles that strangle trade routes. Your Majesty, a delegation from the university is here. They're demanding to see you. Send them in. Yes, Your Majesty. I will ask the small army that accompanied them to stay outside. Profs sweep into the throne room without by your leave. She is brandishing an ancient document. Your Majesty, I hold a legal document written by Queen Alma the Wise herself. Oh? Queen Alma lays out a law in convoluted ancient legal language. Roughly translated, any monarchy who harms the university must abdicate immediately. We demand you step aside. Can I see that? The prof hands you the document to you. It is indeed an ancient legal tongue, impenetrable to all but the supremely educated. I'm gonna look after this. Doesn't matter who holds it, Your Highness. It's the law. I eat it. I eat the paper. Oh. My liege. Is that a tear in the corner of their eye? Perhaps so, but he leaves the room pretty quick. All right, well, that solves that problem. Anyway, the quest for the heir is complete. You have a baby. Oh, thank God. More stability. My daughter. Everybody claps. Your August Majesty, can I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter? What's their name? Can it be Fortnite? No, it's Sigismund II. Excellent, Your Esteemed Highness. I'm sure Sigismund II will be a chip off the old block. I don't care about the ambition right now. We're gonna die if we don't stop this fucking thing from happening. All right, guys. I did promise. I did promise. I'm only doing this because I promised. Otherwise, it would be nothing. You should tax the grandees. I already did it. It's too late. The king wins GGC in X game. First off, you've been voting against us every single time. I think you showed up just to play King of the Castle. Second off, we're gonna die! Motherfucker, we're gonna die! It's so bad out here. Okay, it's so bad out here. We're not gonna win. We're dying. This guy's like, oh, the king wins, GG. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. We're dying. We're losing the war right now. My character dead? My money's not changing at all. No. You're right there. You have $900. It did change. I think you're going crazy, buddy. Sid, I think you're going crazy. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. So far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom won't be doing any conquering anytime soon. Spy Master, we are in the middle of a war. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot. Change your image. Hold on, wait, I think I can fix the extension. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something to fix the extension. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna disable it. And then I'm gonna reactivate it. Okay, how about now? Is it working now? It might be because I had to do the stream restart really quick. No, okay, then it's just broken. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. It's just broken then. Sorry. No, you don't have to rejoin. No, you guys don't have to rejoin. You're still here. Guys, you're still here. It's fine. The nobles. No, you guys are still here. Yeah, I think the extension is just broken, guys. No, we aren't. Yes, you are. You're still in the game. You guys are still in the game. You're right here. It's not gonna put you in a second time. If the extension's not working, then don't worry about it. Am I still in? You don't actually get pulled out of the game. Here, I'm gonna disable it. I'm gonna disable the extension, and I'll turn it back on after this one. Sorry, guys, no extension. It's not working. Sorry. You can still play without it. My advice would be to infiltrate each legion with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own. Other advisors have other ideas. Your Majesty, if you help us fucking spread God all over, the church nobles wouldn't dare move against you. The common folk are a sleeping giant, and even the nobles are afraid to work. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles wouldn't dare overthrow you. Hey, you should get some money. We have no faith We have no stability. We've got trade. I mean... I don't know. I'd like it if people liked me. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll be recruiting town criers to shout about your achievements in between getting slaughtered by the invading army. Oh, guys, we're fucked. Anyway, let's see. Invasive vegetation. Dreadful times, Your Majesty. Planty McPlantface has swarmed the whole south. Peasants are being swallowed alive by the accursed plant. They grow sleepy from the fields from the blooming flowers, and it devours them. Wait, they're actually getting killed? That's not good. I mean, we could pay him for that. Guys, if you vote for A, we'll actually get a discount. It's a trick, vote C. You just vote for anything that's against us. I've seen you. I've seen you, motherfucker. You are trying to spread deceit amongst the kingdom. Fuck you. It's true, I love blood. See? We pay a witch. We pay a witch to... The grandees are nervous at first, but they come around to it when you make it clear the church will not interfere with the situation. Some matters are too grave to worry about scripture. The witches gather at the edge of Planty McPlantface Sea, and after sacrificing a fox, they spend endless nights burning exotic herbs, chanting, and spilling blood on the ground. Eventually, it dies. But tales of the people being devoured by vegetation remain, and wise peasants avoid the area altogether. Anyway, the war. Anyway, guys, can we go back to the war? Your Majesty, the Empire has occupied over half the march and are still advancing on the capital. We're losing the war. What can we do? We need to make a desperate latch-ditch effort to drive them back, and if we fail, our goose is cooked. Well, we're definitely not doing that. All right, we are either going for C or A or D. Now, we are good at farming. We are good at farming. So we could maybe do that. Maybe. Throwing. Sentient, we have lost an 80% and a 90% gamble. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Guys, we already lost a 90%. All right, it could just happen again. Surely we couldn't lose another one, right? Surely we won't lose another. Surely, no, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're all gonna be okay. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. It'll be okay. We pretend they had the plague. Leave this to me, Your Majesty. We're gonna need a lot of pigs. The city watch burns heaps of dead pigs dressed in peasant rags. The pigs are buried in mass graves. Your spy master hires actors to lie pathetically in the streets, theatrically groaning. When Ashmedian spies report this new plague back to the Emperor, they decide to leave the capital alone, fearing they'll bring the big illness back to their homeland. That doesn't save the rest of the kingdom. Ashmedian troops rampage through the other regions, looting and pillaging to their heart's content before returning home with wagon loads of booty. We're cooked. You saved the capital from siege, but the rest of the kingdom turns against you, claiming that you left them to fend for themselves. I doubt Ashmead will attack us again. They got what they came for, loot and land for themselves, and humiliation for us. A shameful defeat. Half of my homeland is still under occupation. The history will remember what a fool you were to lose the war. I'm gonna just point that out that you guys also lost, okay? It's kind of been a fuck up all across the board, all right, guys? It's been a fuck up all across the board. But we did live. Guys, we did live. And I think that's an important thing that we should remember. The patricians can rebel if they want. If they want, I guess. It may not be a good idea for them, but I mean, they can do it if they want. With what army? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is we don't have any army. Barons, what the fuck happened? How did you lose the... Wait. Guys, I'm thinking about it. This is the second time the Barons have lost a military war. Like, in a row. What's wrong with your guys' army? Why do you guys keep failing at the first sign of conflict? It happens every time. It was you leading. I was just there. Don't blame me. Anyway. An opportunity, your esteemed highness. A cursed ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Cursed vessels are always valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters, upon my honor. In fact, it's closer to our city, Sarenza, than any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your esteemed highness, esteemed council, don't let this lie or fool you. Hi, Dexter. Guys, right now, I don't have any fucking clue what we should be doing here. We're fucked no matter what. It's all across the board. It's bad. Hi, Dexter. I can't believe how bad it's all been. It's all been bad. Allow the patricians to salvage the ship. The patricians. Hi, Dexter. Dexter's just like rubbing against my hand right now. Hi, buddy. But it's in our waters. Moreover, the council word's final, is it not? The operation grows and there's a great bounty. Spices, Salish pearls, and strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. Your Highness, there's been some strange things happening at the newly built prison. But I'd rather keep quiet for now. The other nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want people to think I don't have a grip on my prison. Tell me more. Odd symbols are being painted on the bricks of the prison. No one knows where they're coming from, but those who look at them too long grow restless and feverish and must flee. No, we'll open it to the council. He sighs and heads to the council chamber. I don't care. I don't give a shit what you guys pick. Alright, it's bad. Dexter, what's your problem, buddy? Hi, handsome. Hello. What? What? You're being so needy. Oh god, Dexter just knocked the fucking router. Dexter, don't do that. Get down. Buddy, get down. Come on. Come on. Dexter just bumped his whole face against the router and knocked it off. I guess we're painting over it. Dexter, cut it out. My cat, my little Dexter. Grandee, no more Ender, hires some peasants to paint over it. As soon as new symbols appear next dawn, they are painted over before midday. That went smoother than I expected. Hopefully it's the last we'll hear about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Your Majesty, common folk are swayed easily and as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident we can make them adore you. This will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdom's ever seen. They'll tour the kingdom giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deeds from every quarter. Can we do things to actually help people? The nobles would never expect it. Or never accept it. You need to secure your hold on power. Then you can pass whatever reforms you like. A few days later, the Chancellor is helping you prepare your first big speech. Give me my fancy robes. Get the king his fancy robes! You're hustled onto the palace balcony, below which a sea of expectant and unwashed faces gaze up at you. You step into view, you are greeted by quite an uneasy quiet. A few half-hearted cheers, a few boos. Peasants shuffle their feet. Give your speech. As soon as you launch into your speech, indifference turns to hostility. They boo and cheer before leaving to find something better to do. You're speaking to an empty square. Oh dear. Better luck next time, Your Majesty. The more of these you'll give, the better it'll go. Okay. That's not really my concern right now. Everything's gone terrible. Well, the grandees can rebel, but they aren't going to, because if they did, they would fucking die. Not because like they can't do it, but like it's just so bad. It's all just so bad. The military is ruined. Baroness Robbie Cake strides into the council chamber, distraught and waving a dead rat by its tail. I'm bald! Can the council help resolve this rat plague? But we're not doing that one. Oh, wait. That's not good. I think FMX just wants to see me lose. I have this feeling. Every single choice he's made has been specifically to try and make me lose. And he was complaining about how I won. even though I'm not winning because it's bad. The whole kingdom is in fucking shambles. Chaos agent. Yuki, thank you for saving my life. 1 to 2 rolls. Man, shut the fuck up. Who cares? I'm here to have fun. One right there. You know what, man? I thought about it. And I've been thinking about it for a couple minutes. I think you could probably find another stream to watch King of the Castle, where they care a little bit more about winning. Because I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun. I think you can find another one to have fun with. Because we're here to have fun. We're not here to worry about, like, who wins and who loses. You know? We want to have fun. We like fun. We enjoy having a little bit of silly. Why am I bald? That's a good question. Trying too hard is what takes the fun out of something like this, you know? I mean, I picked the warpath. Nobody wins the warpath in this fucking game. You send a caravan of cats over to the march. By the time they reach their destination, they're hungry and angry, reaching the perfect mindset. The rats are gone, and most households in the march have a satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope the kittens don't become a problem. Hordling attack. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. What the fuck's a hordling? Grubby little creatures. Like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire's the only way to get rid of them permanently. They're eating all of my grapes. Can't your grandees help you? My plight is of no interest to them. I'll assemble a council. We can't afford that. We can't afford that. So here's what we can do. I think I'll pay you $500 to vote for B. $500 personal dollars for B. Money? That's right. Look at these people not getting $500. It's about the principle. When the grandees grudgingly send their token force, a slaughter ensues. Hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying to the hills. Peculiarly, the grandees discover that hordlings filled grandees bigger JD's wine cellar with spoons, so many that it's impossible to move down there. It'll take some time before it gets back to production, but Grandee Bigger JD is thankful for the help. Okay. Your Majesty, you recall the symbols that kept showing up on our prison and were causing people to run away? Is that still happening? Yes, but now someone's carving them. We've discovered a network of abandoned tunnels beneath the prison itself. The walls are covered with those very same symbols. When I tried going inside, my legs wouldn't move. I could do nothing but run away. What should we do? I'd like to warn you guys I'd like to warn you guys that if the treasury gets too low, we also all lose. It can't go too low. If it gets too low, we all lose. That's not true. Yes, it is true. If the treasury hits 0, we actually lose the game. Actually, if authority hits 0, treasury hits 0, or stability hits 0, you lose. So here's what's gonna happen. All right. Here's what's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna put this on B, and we're gonna vote for B, or else we're gonna lose more money. And if we lose all that, we're gonna take down everybody. This is a nuclear bomb on my chest scenario, okay? 1500? Yes, but not if it hits 0. 0 ends the game. So what I'm doing here is I'm strapping a nuclear bomb to my chest, and if you guys don't vote for B, well, actually, if you guys vote, I should be more clear. If you guys vote for A, it goes off. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. There's a bomb strapped to my chest. Did my vote not count? What did you vote for? You're right there. I think you guys are putting it in too early. Oh wait, no, maybe it is the capital. Who knows? Try not capitalizing any votes that you guys put in, just in case it's not working. Anyway, we flood the tunnels. Thank you for cooperating. As the water floods the tunnels, diggers claim to hear screams and scratching at the walls. Probably just rats, right? Well, another phase, we're all still here. Nobody's lost, nobody's won. We're all not doing so hot. Everything's kind of bad. Nobody can rebel because nobody's got the military to rebel. Parents, he played you all. No, I did not play them. We lost the war. There is a difference. Motherfuckers, there's a difference. We did not play anybody. Okay? We lost the war. We lost the war, guys. We were planning on the war. We went out to war. We fucking died. We lost. Okay? That's what happened. We lost the war. You lost the war. No, we lost the war because we almost all died. And only thankful that we can pretend we had the plague. There's no we. There's you and the barons. They raided everybody, guys. Not just... The grandees got invaded, the patricians got invaded, everybody got invaded. Anyway, I'm gonna scroll down. You guys can try to find how much money you have on the left really quick. There you go. So, we know how the funding works, but just in case, exclamation point fund, the letter, and then the number of money you want to fund. Only 2 things can get funded at the same time. 60 seconds when I press the auction button. I can't pause it or stop it. You guys decide what the hell you want. It doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, if I was on the grandees, I'd probably see about raising authority or raising military. Both of those would work. Everybody really needs military, though. We're fucked. No matter what, we're fucked. Go. I can't believe how bad we lost the war, guys. I really cannot believe how badly we lost the war. It's crazy. We lost so bad. We failed every single check. We lost every battle. We even had a pretty strong military to start, too. That's the worst part. It wasn't like we had a weak military. We just sucked so bad. Anyway, let's see. Authority up, stability up. Well, all right. Alas, after we flooded the tunnels of the prison, it turns out there was someone living down there. Emphasis on was, past his tense. Obviously, the flooding killed him. He was wearing funny robes, but since he didn't float, I can't suppose he have been a warlock. I'm nervous about the peasants hearing about it. A possible warlock drowned right beneath the new prison? That sort of thing gets them scared or angry or both. Hold a massively lavish funeral. We're not paying for a fucking funeral! Hold a fucking massive funeral for the random dude who drowned in a tunnel beneath a prison. Fuck. The war. Why couldn't we have won? Why couldn't we have just won the fucking war? Why couldn't we have just won the war? No More Ender smuggles the body out of the tunnels and burns it on a bonfire. The peasants don't know. Pardon me, your esteemed highness. A terrible blight has been affecting the olive crop on the coast. What can we do about it? Breakbar, your majesty, we need to abandon the harvest and raise the crop. So for the air contain the spread in our winter. Don't listen to them, your esteemed highness. It's me, Cheese. They're overreacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. That shit ain't gonna happen. I hate peasants. I don't know what we're doing, but we're definitely not praying. I'll tell you what, this has definitely been one of the more interesting games of King of the Castle I've played. It's been quite interesting. We need a tiebreaker here. Hold on, I'm gonna give it another 45 seconds. I'm not even gonna look. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna count down from 45, and when I'm done, I'm gonna press the next button just in case somebody hasn't voted. Because we could get some tiebreakers. I'm not looking. I'm not looking until I press the button, so you guys have a little bit extra time. Three, two, one, go. All right, we're burning it. Over the next few weeks, we burn it all. The coast is devastated, but the Blight's defeated. Patricians grumble that they weren't giving it enough time to protect their investments. Anyway, I'm gonna go give a speech. Time for a speech, Your Majesty. As you launch into your speech, indifference turns to rapt attention. Peasants are hanging on to your every word. The crowd grows. When you wrap it up, peasants cheering is so loud that they're nearly knocked over. That went brilliantly. I need a drink. Take the night off and celebrate. Time to take this show on the road. Over the next few weeks, you travel all over the kingdom delivering the same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, there's cheers and applause. Things are going in wonderfully. The common folk of the march even want to throw you a surprise banquet. If it's a surprise, why are you telling me? I've learned anything as chancellor is that surprises should be avoided. This is a sign that you're a true king of the people. It has nothing to do with the nobles or about the ordinary folk. Salt of the earth. When's the banquet? We'll hear it later. A few weeks later, Chancellor slides into your office looking very pleased with themselves. The townsfolk of the march are ready for you to visit. What do the barons think? I only just found out of it. What are they going to do? Disinvite the king? You make your preparations to leave, although it's meant to be surprised. You may as well bring some essential luxuries. Your wife Jane steps up into the carriage and settles behind you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. I can't believe it! You didn't fucking get killed! This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice. I'm glad you agree. Little Sigismund too makes the Chancellor play with increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. You arrive at the Marsher capital, everywhere people line in the streets cheering for your procession. Baron Maverick walks up to you and bows. Their smile is very rigid. Hail, my liege, how good to see you. Oh, for me? The Marcher's commoners decided to support the crown so much they've put a party on your honor. I'm overcome. That's quite understandable. It was a surprise for us. Voices of praise follow you as you travel to the town hall. Townsfolk throw flower petals in your path. Baron Maverick's face is like thunder. When you walk into the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up and even more cheering raises. The hall is filled with Marcher townfolk, and there's also common folk from all across the kingdom. Southern town people are crowd in, some in the uniform of City Watch bearing rapiers. They're cheering your name. I had no idea everyone got together. They love me. They really love me. You're the king. But the people roar in approval. You spend the next weeks in the march feasting and drinking and breaking bread with the commoners. You can't hold on forever. Eventually, you go back to the capital. By sea and storm, we must have the coin for the treasury. I found an ancient law stating the coast is entitled to fund coastal sporting activities. Breaking bed? No, we need gold for business. The peasants aren't working hard enough. You think back to the gathered peasants, tradespeople, merchants, all cheering for you. I'm bringing peasants into the council. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Make your own money. Almost gasp. Baron Maverick takes a deep breath as if to argue back, but then glances at the servants around you. You lock eyes with them, and you can tell they're thinking about the banquet in their town. Ah, Your Highness, of course. Even over a single day, it becomes clear the nobles are running scared. You have so much support from ordinary people in the kingdom that nobles realize how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing a fresh perspective and concerns to ordinary people to the throne for the first time. It grows harmonious. Even the crown on your head feels lighter. Your reign stretches out in front of you and you have a bright future. Guys, I'm going to be so real with you all. I did not actually mean for any of this to happen. I mean this with full honesty to all of you. I really did not mean to win this game like this. This was all happenstance because we lost the war. Can we get a well scoreboard? No, but if we do another match, we can actually continue this. I fucked all the peasants and they all really enjoyed it. Wait. Oh dear. I realize now what I've said. Yeah, I really did not mean to win that game. It seriously did not. Hissing Crab has no money and Siege just has a lot of money. If we continue, the kingdom is like fucked. Beloved by his people, all right. Well, let me check something really quick. So here's the thing about this. The kingdom is fucked. Our military is so bad. I wonder about the extension. Well, I think the whole game is breaking. It might be a good idea to just leave it for now if it's not working. Because the whole thing is kind of like falling apart a little. All right, it is working now. I wonder what's wrong with it. Do we want to do another, or should we, like, relax for now? We'll see how many people we got. All right, if you guys want me to continue... Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm going to re-enable the extension. If you guys want me to continue, then please join right now. And based on the amount of people who join is how I'll determine if we keep going. Okay? I put the extension back on. It might be working now. It might not. Admittedly, I'm getting a little tired, but I can do one more. And I'm wrong. Let me see. goes, so it goes. All right, we can do another. Cover ants, all right. The running, yeah. I wish I could see ads on my side. Can that one? Can Nightbot like Nightbot ad alert? Can I make it so Nightbot can like alert up for an ad? I would love to be able to alert so it's like, hey, there's an ad coming. Wrong one. Yeah, sorry, I can't. You know, ads just kind of do their thing. Well, maybe we can figure it out. I'll have to look into it. If you can. Okie dokie. But either way, we're gonna start. Shouldn't do that. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Yeah, always with this. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope the kingdom will grow. Yeah. May the ninth god bless your reign. My liege, under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Everybody starts arguing. Is this what your father fought so hard for? No, we fought to take over the other country, but then, didn't go so good. It kind of went bad. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill. And with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Guys? I think we run it back. We're going back to war. We're running it back. Round 2, baby. Let's go. We're going back. This time it'll... The Ashmead War Round 2. This time it'll go better, I swear. Once you have an error, I'll return to see how it's progressing. Oh. Guys, I think something broke. I can't do anything. Wait, what? That was weird. Wait, no, something's wrong. I can't click. So if I click over here, nothing happens. Let me try to. All right, I can at least get that to work. Maybe it'll fix itself. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father, but now it's time for you to wear the crown. The council will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I get changed into waterproof robes? Maybe for the best, Your Majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? Go for it. Now, I'm not going to be marrying the peasant this time because this is not me. This is the daughter. I don't know, you can throw her in the river if you want. It looks like, wait, hold on. This is actually pretty close. Do you guys want B or C? Get a tiebreaker. I mean, it's not actually tied yet, but they're even. They're even right now. So now you pick. All right, it looks like B is winning. Anybody else? Anybody else want to contribute? It's tied again. C is in the lead. Anybody else? Anybody for B? Oh. You gotta type exclamation point. Vote. It's 15 to 16. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna count down from 20. 19, 18, 17. Oh, wait on. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. I get thrown in the river. And so it begins. The nobles pick you up and carry you out on the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Commissioner Rupert of the Commissioner Mathis bloodline, charismatic marcher trapper, stands before a blazing earth, arms outstretched. Won't have we ever back down from a fight? Never! I look back at that one time. Hey, what about that one time? Last time, actually. The barons will now vote for their scheme. It's a close vote. It's a very close vote. Now it's a triple tie. It's a triple tie? Anybody else want to chime in before I hit the continue button? Right now, A is going to be the one. Going once. All right, now it's a tie again. We need one more vote for A or B. How many barons do we even have? 3, 6, 9, 12. There's one person who hasn't voted. We need a tiebreaker so bad. Hello, hi. I see who it is. It's Montas. Commissar Montas, we need you. Commissar Montas, we need you. Check C. Oh. Sorry. Who else do we got? I'm blind. I'm dyslexic. It's Robbie. Robbie! Robbie, we need you to vote for A or B, Robbie! How do I join? You can just have exclamation point join. Robbie! He voted. We voted. We're done. They need to raise stability to 5 or more. Zaxintha of the Prime Minos Agent Deco 1 lineage. Eccentric political mastermind stands bathed in sunshine. A false pretender, I want to be on the throne. The grandees must do one of those. Am I in? Yes. If you're on desktop, you should see a Twitch extension that tells you all the stuff. Looks like you're on the patricians. This one's pretty unanimous for raising farming. Which makes sense because they have good farms. The grandee claimant, Zaxintha, has been chosen by the 9th god to be the next queen. She has promised a first miracle, food for all. Raise farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Quintus of the hissing crab family, sinister coastal rapscallion, scribbles with a well-used quill on hardwood desk, speaking calmly. I want to be on the throne. The patricians want to do one of those. Oh, I am tired. Lots of reading. My throat's giving out. Probably when I broke all the beds from those peasants. I think I broke my nose. What? Are you okay? I mean, I guess you broke your nose. That answers that question. Hit the door when I turned my lights off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Buddy, I feel so bad, but also, come on. Does it just hurt a lot, or is it actually, like, potentially broken? Patricians plan to privatize the entire kingdom. Raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Units. It's probably not broken then. It was bleeding. Is it purple? As is tradition, we will not be having an honor guard, especially because nobody's military is good. One evening, you're sitting up reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber. Hello, your majesty! Finally found a place is fucking amazed. Mind if I took a seat? Who are you? I'm Bolivar, your mage. Pleased to meet you. Listen, what if we chopped off the legs from horses and replaced them with wheels? Boom, faster transport. Before Bolivar can explain further, your marshal bursts in. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill them? No, I want to hold a vote. She gathers the council. Do we chop off the legs of horses and make them wheels? Vote D. What? Somebody's getting horses. Pick them. Pick them. Who's getting the legless horses? It looks like everybody's offloaded it on the grandees. Punished grandees. Under Bolivar's close supervision, dozens of screaming horses are put under knife and big wooden wheels are surgically attached where the legs used to be. Oh, that's weird. These horses seem to die before we can get rolling. Do we need to keep trying? After a disturbing amount of horse steps, the idea grinds to a halt. It's an embarrassing failure. Your Majesty, if that president had been a maniac with a crossbow, who knows what could have happened? You need an honor guard who can keep you safe. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalty will be divided amongst you and the Regent, or you could hire somebody. I've made my decision. I'll wait with bated breath. I don't need one. Please, you have to. I'm willing to risk it. All right. Don't blame me when you're put on the wrong side of an assassin's blade. Yeah, you could try it with the king. Luckily, there isn't one. Something's going on with the video game. Weird. I'll just ignore it. Grandee understanding thing strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot. Our expert has discovered a new kind of plant. I thought you'd like to name it. Didn't we just try that? Planting McPlant face. I like it. It grows wonderful. We are not doing this again. Or better yet, what if we stole it? But what if we stole it? Guys, how about this? If you guys would, why don't we plant it in the palace instead? You voted too early, Corinthial. You gotta vote again. We don't want to cultivate it in the south. It's bad. It's not very good for that. And our plants. You don't want those plants. It's like a parasite. It eats people. Those plants. You don't want those plants. You eat people. What kind of eat? Like eat like crunch or eat like Treasury's up. Defiance. Not all grandees are happy about being their plant being uprooted, but grandee understanding thing is grateful for the cash. Meanwhile, it quickly established itself in your greenhouses, along the walls, and occasionally creeping in your windows. He brought the super weed home. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, dare I say. An expedition to Chur. Who's that? The vastness of Chur, the great unexplored and untamed continent far across the Eastern Sea. Chur! You have a lot of wealth at the moment, just sitting around collecting dust. Why don't we send explorers over there? They might find treasure, minerals, ancient history, a new disease. She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Okay. Her eyes light up. Wonderful, I'll make preparations immediately. Okay. Auction time. I think I've explained how the auction works 3 times now, but I think you guys have an idea. So I'm gonna actually get up and use the restroom while this is happening. You guys have 60 seconds. Only 2 buildings can get funded. You have your personal wallets. If you vote for, if you're a part of the grandees, you can vote for buildings up here and like down here. They don't have to be your color. But the building itself, the color of the building is what determines where it gets put. So if you're part of the grandees and you vote for A, the Baron's faith goes up. Understood? All right, I'm gonna count to 5. You're already in, Foxfighter. You don't have to join. I'm gonna count to 5, and then I'm gonna hit the button and I'm gonna get up and go to the restroom. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. Your Majesty, I have the plans we discussed for the expedition to Shur. Thought you were taking care of that for me. Of course, but there are important decisions we made. Okay. Decide who has the honor of building your ship. Tell me about the patrician's ship. The patricians offer to construct a mighty galleon in your name. It'll be pricey, but unmatched in quality. Tell me about the grandee's ship. The grandees are hoping to make a small but swift vessel, known as Now, to carry your position across the Eastern Sea. And the Baron's ship? Marcher lords are no means expert shipbuilders, but they've offered to make a sturdy cog, and they'll do it for free. Yeah, I think the people who actually know about ships should probably make the ships. For free. Guys, I don't know if the Barons can do it. Guys, I don't know if the Barons can do it. They're kind of falling apart. You really want to spend all that money? Do I bet on the underdog? Guys, I'm throwing it to the underdog. Very good, Your Majesty. Next, we must decide who will crew your ship. Tell me about the volunteers. Fortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews are ideal, but they won't be free. There are also those in the Navy who are equally as experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You could also elevate amateur peasant crews, or even prisoners, but I don't know if you could trust them to get where they need to go. Second Australia is crazy. You know, we really wouldn't be suffering if we sent our military out there. We wouldn't really be suffering, would we? It would kind of just be happening, wouldn't it? You're sailing on a fucking cog. So? Get the prisoners. Why would I send the prisoners? It's doomed anyway. Blah, blah, blah. You don't believe. You know, why even send it at all if you're not gonna believe? It's a fucking cog. You gotta believe! I cannot emphasize this enough. Yeah, and you know what? I'm the king, and I'm deciding. I think. One of the two. Metal does not float. I got bad news. It do float. I'm gonna hire the best crew. No, I'm not. I'm getting in the Navy. I'll make the arrangements. There's one more thing, Your Majesty. The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members or store additional cargo you wish to send to sea. It will not float. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. What would the scholars bring to the expedition? They want to explore the wilderness. Their expertise would also be useful in deciding what to bring back. What about the church? We'll pray a little. We don't pray here. Send our navy on a death voyage built by the lowest bidder. We do that today in like real life right now. A battalion of soldiers. The patricians are volunteering some of their finest warriors for the journey. It's an unknown but almost certainly dangerous place. It would be prudent for expedition and investment. Put gold in there? I don't know. What if we fucking trade? With valuables we could trade for whatever. What about horses? Bring horses. I've made my choice. What should we take? Surely the soldiers from the coast will do well. You know, listen, we'll go over there. It'll be great. But what if we learn? We could learn so much. We could learn so much. We could learn so much. Please, what do you want? C isn't even an option here. You keep saying C, but I don't know what the hell you mean. C's not even an option. Soldiers. I'm the one supposed to be making the choices. Why do you want me to send them? Horses. We didn't get the wheel horses. We gave up. I wanted the wheel horses. Their advisors. Okay, well, convince me. Convince me then. Stop telling me what and convince me. Inland. I suppose so. Well, actually, I don't know. Our soldiers haven't had a very good track record. They haven't had a good track record. I'm trusting my gut. I say the scholars. Let me write that down. Fantastic. That's everything. I shall get to work immediately. Didn't cost us a damn thing. Completed in record time. The barons are clearly eager to impress. You see it off to the harbor by the end of the season. The crew is eager and the ship looks sturdy. You have to bring back something that's worth the investment or come back at all. Guys, who knows? They may come back. They may not. Together. They're coming back. You never know. Your Majesty, you have to find a spouse. I'll take the liberty of finding the eligible candidates. Men, women, do you not mind? Let's go for any. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers from the kingdom to the most influential families in the kingdom. You feel relaxed and full of energy as Grandy, understanding things, strolls into council chambers. A stray tendril of Planty McPlantface is curled around the arm of your chair. Wonderful day, isn't it, Your Holiness? I'm feeling fit as a fiddle. Yes, a few more scholars have been researching the properties of Planty McPlantface, and the scent of the flowers has a euphoric effect. Perhaps that's a good thing. Makes everyone cheerful. What's the harm? I mean, why wouldn't we? Burn it. Why wouldn't we? We like drugs. Here. Bad idea. Why? Say, what is up with you? You keep screaming. You keep screaming. Quit screaming. Why do you think? Would you relax? You know what? Hey, guys, I have an idea. Nobody's goal is to fucking lower the treasury. Why don't we, if we vote for B, we can raise the amount of money and we can spend it on dumb shit. Guys, we can get weed and we can increase the money and I can spend it on dumb shit. We can get some really stupid shit. Like, what if it's like, oh, do you want to spend $4,000 on, like, I don't know, a big stupid toilet? And I'll be like, hell yeah, I do. Let's go for it. Let's go! Weed, 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 weed! I love dumb shit. That's right, weed! need. The Grandies are relieved that their precious plantific plant face has not lost its good reputation. When you settle in your bed that night, leaves coil around your ceiling. It's fine. What's the harm? I don't think anybody should get taxed right now because we're all suffering. My plants. All right, a Foxfighter. Look, you are the second person so far today that has like come in specifically to watch a King of the Castle stream, and you are going way too crazy. I'm sure you understand all the little events in this game, but I think I'm gonna have to just say, like, sorry about this. I'm gonna have to just say you're probably you're here with the wrong intentions, and I think you should probably find another King of the Castle stream to participate in, because this is the second time I've had somebody come in and just kind of like do this. King of the Castle, enjoy. Hi. Hi. We're getting a lot of people who, from the King of the Castle category, who want to. Seems kind of harsh. I don't think it's being harsh. Some of these people are coming in and they are being a little bit too much. Like, that person's just screaming at the events because I'm not doing what they want. That's really harshing the vibe. You know, we're supposed to be here to like roleplay. Not when it's like that. That's not roleplay. That's not roleplay, unfortunately. Hi, Stick. Play the rest of this with us. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. I'm eating. And you can't type while eating? Yes, I know. Let's see the eligible candidates. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. On the coast, we have Harona. Wealthy heir to Lord Patrician Nomi estate. They have a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare among the coast. There's also obsessive collector of rare books. They'll splash thousands for the right edition. They're an absolute fountain of energy. No one can keep up with them. That's all right. That's pretty good. From the south, Sabino, the eldest son of the delighted Sphinx lineage. See that scar? He got it in a duel. He's always challenging people over some slight. The only thing he cares for is his faith, above all other worldly concerns. Unfortunately, he lacks common touch, and the peasants have terrible nicknames for him. Don't like him. And finally, we have the March's offering, Joanna, scion of the precious Mike Dog bloodline. Gloomy woman, prone to sudden floods of tears. Naturally, the other barons despise her for showing weakness. Like most barons, her passion is hunting. She walks on limps ever since she shot herself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. What do you think? I've made my decision. Yeah, it's gonna be Harona. Definitely Harona. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Yeah, that was an easy choice. 2 losers and like a normal person. Lord Patrician Beldrook strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. There's fucking rats all over! Help! More rats. Again. Guys, we can get cats for free. Guys, we can get cats for free. If we send more cats, they're free. We've already paid for it. Free cats. We gained $100 for sending cats. I can't thank you enough. What happens? Soon the rats are gone and most of the households have cats. It's great. The sparkling energy brought early by Planty McPlantface blooms has been replaced by a fever that hits the whole palace. Indoors, the air is thick with a heavy scent. Sweat pours from your brow like a waterfall. When servants open the windows, leaves and stems crowd the inside as though hungry. When the scholars from Quail University investigate Planty McPlantface, it's clear that it's responsible for the sickness. Well, we're not praying. That ain't gonna work. We ain't praying. That's not gonna fucking do it. So do we wait it? Do we wait it out? Guys, it's weed. It's fine. Guys, it's weed. It's fine. Think about it. It's just plants. We'll be fine. Sire, it's killing you. How could it be killing me if I feel so good when I'm fucking high as hell? What the hell? Are you guys afraid of a little weed? Vote for B if you're not afraid. Deathly, sire. Come on, keep it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm the king. I'm the king, and I say we wait it out. You take your Planty McPlantface covered decorated bed and allow the Chancellor to deal with day-to-day matters. They treat the South very well in your absence. A little too well. The jealous patricians and barons complain about it. After a few weeks rest, you're feeling more like yourself, but the palace remains shrouded in Planty McPlantface. See, it's fine. It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with it. It's just plants. It's just plant, guys, okay? It's just plant. I'm gonna go with swing votes because it's funny. Horrors in the palace. Planty McPlantface has covered the entire palace, blocking the sunlight on the windows. When Grandy Understanding Thing comes to town hall, his steps are strangely rigid. Your Majesty, Tendrils of Planty McPlantface burst through his torso, twisting around his arms. He takes another shaky step towards you, still alive or animated by the greenery. Are you having a bad day? We must live. The other nobles scream and scatter as leaves erupt from understanding thing's mouth. Puppeted figure reaches its thorned hand towards you. Now, can we deal with this calmly? Bodies, more bodies, all green. The palace watch spring into action, knocking them to the ground. He collapses on the ground and more leaves burst from his throat. Then he lies still. All the nobles start shouting. Guys, I think we can negotiate. Guys, I think we can negotiate. Come on, we can talk. It's clearly, guys, hear me out, okay? It's clearly sentient. If it's sentient, we can talk to them. Think about it. What if we can turn that into a weapon? What if we can turn it into a weapon? The military's crumbled. We could turn this against them. All right, I'm putting on swing votes. We're talking about it. Guys, all right, so you can actually change your vote here if you make a vote. I think we should negotiate. We could turn this into an actual relationship. Think about it. Because, look at what we've got. We got destroy, kind of destroy, and we've got one option that's work it out. All right, I think we work it out. I think we can really come up with something here. I actually want to see more votes on C. Come on, we don't need a witch. You guys can change your votes. We don't need a witch. We can work this out. We can become something better. Hospitality with another species. I don't trust it. You stand on the far end of history, my friend. Give it a council seat. Yeah. This poor woman has been affected by Planty McPlantface, Your Majesty. Perhaps we can speak to it through her. At a safe distance, they guide a servant towards you. Her movements are stiff and her eyes are green and glassy. Fresh food. If it needs sustenance, perhaps we can give it a section of the palace if it promises to live and not bother us. Yes, feed, rest, and sleep. Just a couple prisoners. It's not a big deal. Just a couple prisoners. Very well, Your Majesty. Hot Samson. Thanks, Samson. Hot Samson. Very well, Your Majesty. The most dire criminals are brought to Planty McPlantface and dispatched. It is very messy. Rumors get out, everyone is horrified, but most importantly, they're also terrified of it happening to them. After the plant has eaten most of its fill, it freezes in a dormant state in a secluded wing of the palace. It's not your problem anymore. You're goddamn right it's not. Woo! Easy peasy. Yet. What's the problem? It's an SCP. And you know what? It's our SCP now. My liege, our forces along the border are pathetically weak and an insult to the march. The Ashmedian Empire has noticed and is testing us. They kicked our ass. There was a major skirmish last week and we lost. They took 60 of our soldiers hostages. We need to hit them back with full force. With respect, Baron Sin, your military is actually non-existent. You don't even have one. You stopped having one. Actually, just now. You and what army? Pay the ransom, please. I mean, if we do that, I can offset the cost by 600. If you guys want. If you guys vote for C, the cost is cheaper, so it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Stick, are you still here? You should be playing with us. Yeah, it won't be too bad. Pay them? We should only be paying them in blood! The protests are ignored. The Ashmedian diplomat has an extremely smug smile, which only gets worse when you hand her a stack of gold coins. Your captured troops are returned, with nothing hurt more than their pride, but now the Ashmedian for sure knows that the strength has been drastically reduced. Your wedding to Herona is talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. The capital is one giant party. Feels like you're not the only one taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony, and soon enough, you're standing in the St. Bertrand Cathedral with Herona at your side. Guys, I'm falling apart. I can't read anymore. Do you take this person to be your spouse? Sure. I pronounce you queen and spouse. After the wedding, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse delivers a short but heartfelt toast, wishing to get to know you better. By the time you find yourself alone, you're fucking tired. We can finally talk openly to each other now. What do you mean? The demands of life in the royal court don't quite agree with me. So many liars, lickspittles, and flatterers. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my job. By the 9th, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your house is happy to take their time getting to know you. Dude, I picked a winner! I picked a winner! She's like, man, I fucking hate people who lie. And then we went to bed. Deep in the forest of the march, Baroness Robbie Cakes has gone boar hunting with a couple of close friends. Our plan's going better than expected. The spy master thinks all's well, and while the cat's away, the mice shall plague. Blah, 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 blah. Cats aren't the best. I think you missed the point of my analogy. Never mind. The next step is to replace Palace Watch with our own. Should be easy enough. They must lower treasury to 1,500 or less. The prophesied 9th Herald has manifested on the Celeste Ath, taking the form of a humble noble known as Zacynthia, who hails from a farming town. Or so the goddess claim. King. We had a daughter, that's why. The peasants all over the south are flocking to you. I knew you could do it. And plentiful crops have been a significant boon to the economy. That's what I call a miracle, and that's just the beginning. With him on our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false queen. I can't do any more voices, guys. My actual voice is falling apart. Oh god, I'm actually falling apart in general right now. The people still need a push, however. With the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up in arms and die for you. Lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Yourself. Well, I did ask if we should do another one. I can do one. I can do this one. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast economy's never been better. We're making more money than we know what to do with. Money breeds money. I made a series of investments to get even more money. We'll buy up everything. Scheming against you. That's part of the game. We need to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. I'm noticing a trend. Here we go again. The Kraken is back. Your esteemed highness, I have the most wonderful solution to all that excess gold in your treasury. We'll put on a mock sea battle in the coastal arena. How would that work? We waterproof the arena and fill it with seawater. Then we crew a few custom-built ships with the most expendable gladiators and they duke it out. The time has come. That's true. That's true. I did say that. I did say that, and that's good for the military. All right, guys. I say we hold it in the middle. I said we'd do something stupid, and now it's the time. Let's have a fucking gladiator battle. And guess what? We get it $600 off. Which is great. Hell yeah. Excellent. A few weeks later, the Moxius battle is held in Thalasus. You watch from the royal box. Two ships battling each other, tossed on artificial waves. Gladiators swinging on ropes with cutlasses between their teeth. A naked spectator swimming across the arena and getting eaten by a shark. It's everything you could have hoped for and more. The military is getting huge in the fucking patricians. Bunger, 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 bunger. That's so rad, man. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Few competitors drown, of course, but that's what they signed up for. The show attracts tourists from all over the kingdom and inspire a wave of patriotic peasants to join with the Navy. A grand success. Well, guys, the patricians started with the weakest, and now they're the strongest. How interesting. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. It's a fishbowl containing Lord Patrician Razorblade Flamingo suspended in liquid. He pokes his head above the surface. Your most esteemed highness, glub, glub. A most infuriating circumstance has befallen me, glub, glub. I can see that. I have been glub, glub, cursed by a sea wizard, glub, glub, who's inflicted me with these gills, so I can't leave the water for more than a couple of minutes. What did you do? I own a tannery that's polluting a picturesque beach. How was I supposed to know? I demand you arrest him and force him to remove these gills. We just got the military up. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We are not ruining our only military. The Barons got to get their shit together. They haven't been the same since they got their ass kicked. We should be friends with the wizard. I'm sure asking politely will totally work. It's not gonna work. Any other voters? Now's the time. Now's the time. It's tied. Ad? Oh, well, then I can wait for an ad. Plenty of time for people to vote. Ads no bunger. So real, my man. So true. Poor Bunger. Any other voters? It's tied again. It's tied again. All right. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna count down from 10 and I'm gonna hit the continue button. Okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna politely ask them not to reverse it. Soon enough, the sea wizard appears before the council. He walks in, sea water splashes at his feet, welling up from the ground itself. Hey, what do you want from me? Can you reverse the curse? What would I do with a thing like that? His channel is ruining my favorite beach. I don't curse for nothing. Razorblade, do you mind being a fish person? Would you hate having gills and being in a bowl? You know what? You'll be fine. But that's what you want. The wizard's flesh bulges and ripples and turns suddenly to water. He's splashing down your corridor. He's left you with quite a cleanup job. How dare you! From now on, Lord Patrician Razorblade Flamingo remains confined to his aquarium. The sight of the great glass globe and its glubbing occupant in the council hall quickly becomes unremarkable. Well, alright. Well, that fixes that. Oh, it's Stug. Hi, Stug. A kraken, a real-life kraken. You wouldn't believe it. It's back. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once. It has every advantage to see, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. Heretical, you cannot be considering this. All right, so guys, I'm gonna just let you know. We tried to give it sacrifices before, and that shit didn't work. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn on swing votes, and I want you all to discuss while I go get another drink. I want you all to discuss. You have an infinite amount of time. You can change your votes. You can change your votes. So why don't you discuss amongst yourselves what you think is best? Discuss it with each other, all right? You guys can change your vote anytime during this one. So if you get convinced, you convince each other. Make a case for yourselves. Make a case for A, make a case for B, make a case for C. I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, I'm back. Have you guys all decided? You guys really want to try to... You want to try to punch up? You guys want to try to punch up? It seems like they want to punch up. Oh yeah, you can't pick your faction seal after the game has started. You can join in the middle, but you can't choose your faction when the game has started. Kraken is done. You know what? Fine. All right. I guess it's going with A. Faction has a start. If you own the game, you can. They failed. The Navy takes the sea after the Kraken. After a terrible battle ensues, it's almost entirely destroyed. I didn't know it was an actual Kraken. If anything, this is the Queen's fault for sanctioning it. The Kraken, angered by the attack, terrorizes the coast. For weeks on end. Ships go missing, piers are destroyed, and the citizens fear the ninth god has forsaken them. And Stug also lost all of their money. What a goddamn tragedy. Anyway, it's auction time. Fuck. I put my hand on your shoulder, Stug. There, pal. There. At least I'm here with you. Anyway, you guys know how the auction works. I guess Stug can't participate, but everybody else can. You guys vote for what you think is best. It doesn't look like there's anything. There's no military. You can fund C, I guess, but there's nothing. There's nothing here. All right, 5 seconds, and I start the auction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You did it too easy, Bunger. You did it too early, Bunger. You gotta try again. How do embezzle? Ay. Well, looks like F and C are getting funded. So trade up and stability down, I guess. A mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the South have deprived the grandees to give them an exclusive charter, and now they control all the trade of perfumes and dyes, the South's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, and they're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Please do something. Well, monopoly isn't a good idea. B or C? Go ahead, fight amongst each other for which one you want. It looks like C is gonna win this. Bunger, you did what I wanted to ask you, Bunger. You order soldiers to bring up the monopoly, accompanied by even more fearsome threat. Lawyers. The charter is declared illegitimate and many grandees lose their investments. Small traders in the south flourish once again and prices return to a sensible level. The common folk rejoice. Why can't we have nice things like a monopoly? Your Majesty, the barons of the marsh have invited you to a jousting tournament. How rustic. I will compete. Superb, Your Majesty. I will send your acceptance directly. Okay. Your marriage to Herona has grown stale. You get along well enough and you make good memories, but there's no spark. They care more about their stupid books than your happiness. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Something's missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own, even if they're a bastard. What if we adopt? The nobles would be happy with a low-born child elevated to status of royal. I urge you to reconsider. I'm doing it. I'll make the arrangements. I start fucking. My wife is boring. My daughter's wife is boring. She only likes books. Well, that's not entirely true. She's just boring. Somewhere in the march, Baroness Robbie Cake sits at the end of the banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. They won't accept our bribes. It's not working. They don't need our money. The best investments are never profitable to begin with. We need to bide our time and strike again. Their goal is to lower the treasury. It's not enough. The peasants love them, believe in miracles, but they won't rise up. They'll come around. Lower stability to 4. Same thing. They want to lower their. They want to lower the treasury. Oh boy, tax time. I mean, everything seems to be fine. Be nice. I mean, I was gonna bribe the patricians, but then they decided they wanted to fight the Kraken and lost everything, so now I don't care anymore. The expedition returns. Holy shit, they lived. Hey guys. Bunger asks Bunger. Sweet. Your Majesty, the expedition has finally returned. They brought a boat full of riches. What kind? Crates full of dazzling gold coins was wheeled into the room. Strange emblems for a long-forgotten kingdom are carved on there. More than 20 crates of these. More gold than the treasury's ever seen. What's the catch? Not sure what you mean. It's gold. It's gold. Where did they find it all? In a vault beneath an ancient castle, so they say. The castle was built out of brilliant white stone and larger than all the castles in our kingdom combined. Okay. You have the gold carried into your vault and throw a celebration of honoring the sailors who brought it to you. It's short-lived, however. The new gold has vanished into thin air, along with a good deal of the old gold. Oh, the horror! It was cursed! What's left of your trove is tarnished and shriveled, as though decaying from an arcane sickness. The treasurer is soon weeping openly at the loss. That's it? We just lost all of our money? 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 We just lost all That's it? We just brought gold and it just evaporated? Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the grandees of the South. They've been neglecting their tithes. I'm not a debt collector. Who do you think the common folk will blame if the church starts failing? Me? No, they'll blame you. Especially if I tell my priest to spread the word you refuse to help a holy man in need. Go away. Fart. I have never been... Fuck you. Archbishop soon choose the proof of his word. People call me a devil worshipper or a baby kicker. My brain is failing. I'm flatlining. The barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. A servant straps on your armor and helps you mount on the horse. She hands you a lance and you ride out onto the field. Welcome, one and all. We have the most thrilling guests today. I wave enthusiastically. Cheers erupt. Nobles stamp so hard the ground trembles. When the jousting starts, you realize the opponents swerve each time. They don't want to hurt a queen. That puts a dent in the challenge. I could raise the military by 1. But I would do... This is what I think I should do. A new competitor is about to join us. She comes from the coast. Her entourage helps you into your new armor and you ride out onto the field. What do we have here? What was her name? Lady Patrician Demetra, ready for a fight. A real battle. Blood courses through your veins as you raise your lance in victory. The audience roars, cheering wildly for Lady Patrician Demetra. Is this what it's like to truly be admired? At the end of the day, Baron Roses Are Red hands you a bag of gold as your prize. You feel very pleased with yourself. Meanwhile, the cavalry sees a huge influx of people ready to join up. Oh boy, 2. Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket, and they took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Soon the throne will be ours, but we must plan our next steps. Pick B or you guys are lame. Bet. Pick B or your guys are lame. We need a military to come back. Guys, our army sucks. And that's why you gotta raise it. Chaos. Over the next few months, I'll have our troops infiltrate the capitals disguised as beggars. When the queen realizes she's surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. Magnificent. Once we've turned the queen into our puppet, won't the patricians and grandees notice? We're done. Boo-hoo! I don't know if you noticed, but my goal is also to raise military. I don't know if you noticed that part. I must raise the military to at least 5. What, you can't handle a measly 5? Because I got news, if you don't get your military up, I'm not getting, my goal's done. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. What do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it to rest. Let's hurry this up. Where do I sign? Here, here, and here. There we go. You got what you wanted. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Was it the Royal Treasurer? Indeed. The Queen's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off Kingdom's roads and bridges. When do we own everything? Turn the queen into a corporate mascot. Peter, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No, do compete. No, do compete. Competing is fun. You dummies. Boo-hoo! All right, hold on. I gotta... Hey guys, question. Do I crash out or do I ignore it? Do you guys want me to crash out or ignore it? Crash out, ignore it, crash out. All right, I'm escalating. All right, listen up. Some of you guys are coming from the King of the Castle category. Some of you guys are coming from like you like the idea of participating in this game, and you probably watch to see, and you probably join in with other streamers who are playing this game. And your focus is not on having a good time. Your focus is on winning. And I think you guys should cut it the fuck out, and you guys should actually just have some fucking fun instead of focusing on the most optimal way to win, because it's boring. And I know who you are. I know who you are because you people only show up when I play King of the Castle, and some of you guys are here for the first time. I think you need to get your head out of your ass and just have some goddamn fun instead of focusing on winning this party social game. Because guess what? It doesn't fucking matter if you win the party social game. It doesn't matter. Pick more fun options instead of picking the boring options. Who cares if you lose? Who cares if your goal is like fucked up? Grow up. If you want to win King of the Castle that badly, why don't you go find another streamer? You just want to win. No, the hell I don't. I don't give a goddamn shit. I don't give a goddamn shit about winning. I don't care. Because this is a party game. And when this game is done, I'm just going to play something else. All right, so grow up. And if you don't like it, and you don't like the idea that I'm talking to you like this, and you don't like the idea that I'm focusing on this, then go find another streamer who will gladly facilitate like winning or losing in this game, okay? Because it doesn't fucking matter. We're here for a good time. We'll soon have the queen dancing around our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom's a nice, comfortable rut. For the final stage, they must raise stability to at least 8. I wouldn't say I'm angry. It's more like you can just kind of see some of the people focused on the wrong thing. And I mean, I can check and see like people and see like their chat history, if they're following or not, how often they come by, when the last time they were here was. You can see it. You can see the repeat people who come by and just want to like play this game and just win, which is like the dumbest. Your Majesty, can we stop closing down? Can we stop closing down businesses on Sundays? Please? Can you get angry for us for a little bit? No, I'm too tired. Please? We want to work all week. I want profit. Sure. It's not reasonable at all. Why are you here? I appear where I am most needed. Guys, we don't care about God anymore. This kingdom is faithless. This kingdom is faithless. No God allowed. It's all about money. It's all about money now. We get that bag. We get that fucking bag, motherfucker. No more of this shit. Money. I pledge allegiance to the bag. You're gonna burn, all of you. Nobody cares, man. Nobody gives a shit. We love money. Trade up. Church attendance drops lower. Zero faith. There is no faith in the entire kingdom. The grandees have given up God. It's all about that bag. It's all about that bag, man. As you walk the corridors, your spy master falls into step behind you. She hands you a wooden carving, a figure astride a horse. I hear a mysterious knight called Lady Patrician Demetra made quite an impression. No one knows who she is. The patricians wanted to sell these figures and commercialize the enigmatic jouster. It would bring a great deal of money to the area. I'm not spending the money on that. I refuse to let them profit from my achievements. He ordered the patricians to focus their attention elsewhere. Many aren't happy, grumbling that the interfere shouldn't interfere with sports. Damn. My liege, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. Incensed? I've been summoned into a trial by Inquisition on some nonsense, a fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of a design on my crest, and how I made exactly 10 people at every meal, and strange noises in from my hidden chambers. Ridiculous. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too afraid of the High Inquisitor. Why? You must intervene. The council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze. Beats me. Is he summoning a demon? I don't know. Is that Maverick? Are you summoning a demon? Hey, Maverick, are you summoning a demon in your house? Yeah? Ah, fuck. Well, then I guess you need a lawyer. Guys, I think he needs a lawyer. B will be fine. I don't think B's gonna be fine. Alright, we're getting him a lawyer. You distribute a proclamation among the barons asking for witnesses of their innocence, but fear from the church's reprisal or distrust in the crown, no one comes forward. During the trial, he crumbles and can barely argue for his own innocence. Unsmiling, they order him to take him and thrown away in the special dungeon. Ah, fuck. The south swells. It was a sudden influx of devotees. In the picturesque town of Mirona, the grandees holy claimant delivers a speech to raucous applause. Two figures stand in an alcove. If the army were strong enough, they could take the palace by force. Lamau. A crusade? That sounds promising, though I suggest we leave it up to the ninth god. Vote A or you're lame. One of these armies will be strong enough to take me over. One of these armies is going to be strong enough to take over the kingdom. I swear to God, one of them. I'm super tired. Well, I mean, I wasn't tired when I started the stream, but I'm tired now and my throat hurts. But for the ninth god, we'll do a crusade. They must raise the military to 5. Now all we need is for the patricians to also need that. Oh wait, actually, they've already got theirs. No, it's mainly my throat. I like hot cocoa. You stand before the council holding a child in their arms. My adopted low-born son. My adopted low-born son. Silence continues. A couple of awkward coughs. There's a small amount of applause. The nobles don't appreciate you inducing a low-born child in the royal family, but whether they like it or not, you're designated an heir. Your Holiness, what's their name? Sigismund III. Well, alright. I renamed this orphan. Your Majesty, I've been thinking. Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. Yeah, you're fucking right, it could. We need some better horses, but they don't come cheap. We should buy them from the people who kicked our ass. Please? You gotta be fucking kidding. What, are you out of your mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? We ain't paying for that shit. We ain't paying for that shit. We're out of money, man. I think you guys need to go for the I think you guys need to go for the fucking go do it yourself. Guys, do it yourself. Come on, do it yourself. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Surely it'll go well. They failed. They gave up pretty quickly. It's gonna take years for us. We need to try something else. I'm starting to think the Barons might be stupid. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor at Thalasus. Your Majesty, it's a merchant vessel. They have the plague again. They want medical attention. Tell me more about the plague. It's the creeping scourge again. Last time we got lucky. I don't know if we'll get lucky again, but I mean... Ugh. Guys, I don't know if the second game of King of the Castle was a good idea. I'm falling asleep over here. My throat hurts. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's steal the goods. Oh, fuck. We steal all their stuff. Goblin gains a little bit of money. Unfortunately, the silks have been infested with fleas that carried infection. And now we got dire news. Your Majesty, the coast has the creeping scourge. Thousands die. Less military. The farm is over. The kingdom is crumbling. Ah. Anyway. You know how the funding works. I'm gonna count it from down from 10 and you guys start your auction. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Sin, it's not our fault. Well, actually, it's not my fault. You guys lost the war. Anyways, yeah, it's late, man. Thanks for hanging out, though. I wish I had some money. Yeah. You know how it goes. E and F. Funded. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror, but so far, this has been the weakest army I've ever seen. You're more likely to be conquered than a conqueror. Your current ambition's not working. You have to pick another one. You should help us with church. If you become beloved by peasants, the nobles won't overthrow you. Don't listen to them. Get more money. Well, none of these are good. None of these are good. Fuck it. I'll become a saint of our churchless nation. A wise decision, Your Majesty. Raise the authority and with faith up. It'll be fine. Your Majesty, it is my single honor to invite you to the annual Night of the Seven Pyres celebration. I look forward to showing up. Praise be. Can you finance it? Wait, I have to spend money? No thanks. Just sure, whatever. I look forward to it. I'll back out at the last second. I know just what we need, Your Highness. If we can't get horses, that's fine. That's their old news anyway. But what if we put armor on them? It's only a little bit expensive. Do you have any cheaper alternatives? Well, Large orange and black cat suggested we give them fake wings to scare the enemy. Perhaps the council has ideas? Well, I'll tell you what, we don't have money. Goodbye, money. We're going for the wings. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm going for the royal gamble on this one. We're going for wings. Let's go. Fucking put some wings on there. Wait, there's also deer. Deer sounds kind of funny, but it's too late. Let's write some deer. Deer sounds funny, but it's too late. It's too late. We've already committed. The marchers' best artisans crafted huge golden wings for the troops. These new hussar regiments are tested against a rogue bandit gang. They're badly designed. They keep tripping the hussars' armor. The new regiment is slaughtered by bandits. And their shiny wings are sold for a fortune on the black market. This is the worst kingdom I've ever had. It actually doesn't get any worse. It keeps getting worse progressively. We've got no military, no faith. Okay, tax man. You know what? Fuck you. Everybody gets taxed now. Eat my ass. Go ahead, rebel. With what military? What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk in and ask. You guys are gonna walk in and ask me to step down. It's over. It's over for all of us. None of us can do anything. Hey, let's check on sainthood. Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests. You've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon. As they should. Let's see what they have to say. Unfortunately, we've hit some difficulties. The nobles claim you're holding a special place in the Ninth's favor, but the common folk are unconvinced. Please raise your authority more. Roving hunters. I thought it was yellow, but I'm green. Your Majesty, 2 barons are on their way home from an epic hunt and seek shelter for the night. In exchange, they're willing to gift you a rare trophy. No. The barons are forced to move on. Your Majesty, the situation in the marsh is dire. Our once proud army is literally non-existent. We don't have any. I'm sure I don't need to remind Your Majesty of the danger those bastards pose. We must bolster our dwindling forces. Who knows what'll happen? Well, we're not paying for it. All right, you guys vote. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. We are not paying for it. All right, you guys will figure it out. Have we all voted? Have we all voted? Sweet. We're employing farmers. Amazing. The pressing peasants into military service is a tradition. It alleviates the arms shortage in the march, but hopefully doesn't create another. This kingdom is fucking crumbling. It's all crumbling. It's frankly remarkable just how bad this is all gone. Come on, rebel. You in what army? Hey, Griff. Your August Majesty, a great big whale is washed up on the coast. However, before I could get it to harvest, Finfolk crawled up on the sand and begged me for an audience with the Queen. Okay. Your hopes are filled when a frog-faced, green-skinned man waddles in, flippers slapping on the marble. Your Majesty, you must not allow the noble patrician to kill Kalam. He's a wise and gentle whale, a great friend of the Finfolk. What is that frog emote? That's amazing. That's a good one. That's a Dave Camp emote. I've never seen that one before. Why should I listen to you? Because I'm begging. They've done nothing to you. Please. Oh, or hear me out. We could strip down the whale for its components and parts and make a fortune. I don't know. That's pretty fucked up. That's a pretty fucked up thing to do. Bro, it's on our land. It's so mean, though. It's free bag. Well, if you insist. I fully believe in punching down. Vote for A. And we can all make a lot of money. Chat is too noble. You're the ones who wanted it. Wait, so suddenly you guys got a heart after I chose A? I mean, okay, that's fine. I got one guide. By sea and storm, I can't believe this. How could you take a fishman's side over your own citizens? Blow it up your ass. Thank you. We put the fucking whale back in the water. Coastal fishermen report that their catches have nearly doubled. What's this? What's this one? What do we got? Your Majesty, a meddling wizard has set up shop in Calavone. It is Pestia, the Lady of Pestilence. Why is this a problem? She put out a call for new apprentices. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking peasants from all over the south are lining up. Not just peasants, Bunger, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those workers are no match. I will Bunger my way to the top. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servants. We can't let this go. Conflict of interest, how? Wizards only answer to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that a kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice would be so dangerous. I don't care. God bless you, Your Holiness. I don't care. I don't care. Guys, I have an idea. Hey, Stick.
Hello.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I'm the king. So I want you to read everything to me. Because my throat hurts.
What do you want me to read?
All of it.
Okay, one second.
I need you to be my royal voicer. Please.
You just the text?
Just go for it. Jester, read this to me.
By the 9th, how will they keep up with their noble duties if they're spending all their time in the south with this wizard? How's that? Was that good?
Yeah, it's good. Just keep doing that.
And what if 9th preserve us? They actually passed their apprenticeship. There's never been a wizard on the council before.
Well, we'll just have to cross that bridge when it comes to it.
You've nothing to fear from me, your serene highness. I'll always have this kingdom's interests at heart, even as a wizard.
Yeah. That's Bunger. That's what they sound like.
Noble patrician Bunger sets off immediately on their journey to the south. Pestia's presence in Calavone attracts all sorts of visitors. Through the power of her latent magic, starts to wilt crops for miles around.
Oh, that's not great.
Wow, that sucks.
Oh well. Anyway, Knight of the Seven Pyres. Is this mod abuse? No, my throat hurts so bad, guys.
It's only abuse if like he's got me at gunpoint, Goblin.
I mean, I could have you at gunpoint.
Huh?
Would that help?
Well, that won't be necessary, I think. Since you were invited to the Knight of Seven Pyres, your relationship with the Grandees has deteriorated significantly. It's safe to assume that you're no longer welcome in the South.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, get owned.
Oh well. Anyway.
Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends? What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition, a fashion show perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on team-building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again?
He's right.
That's a stupid idea! That's my vote, as the voiceover.
I think we should do riddles. Guys, let's do riddles. I can even get a discount on it. I have a coupon.
Could your brain handle a riddle?
I can handle a riddle. It's my throat, man. I'm not like exhausted, sleepy. I mean, I guess I'm a little sleepy, but like what's my?
I don't know. You said like I'm dying, Chad. Like my brain's flatlining.
I mean, it is. Guys, we'll do riddles. the Riddler. It'll be great.
Wait, that's not how brains work. That's your heart. That's flat landings for your heart.
Wah, wah, wah.
Look, the Benjamin incident was most unfortunate. Wonderful! I'll make the arrangements at once. The nobles can work together on the riddles with a hefty cash prize if they get it right. The nobles of the council begin murmuring. This is a chance to prove the sharpness of their wits. They better brush up on their riddles.
My poor throat.
Bro, you got any like cough drops?
I got
Anything
cough
to
drops in
help?
right now.
Your Highness, merchants are visiting the south from as far afield as Valimir and Aitesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning.
Ugh.
Yes, I agree, but they're a small price to pay for the prices they pay. Your Highness, this southern economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all.
Oh yeah, healthcare.
Egad, what are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? With respect, how is that different from grandees receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Majesty. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered.
Guys, what about healthcare?
They hate healthcare.
I feel like I need some. I feel like I need like a nice hot chocolate or something for my throat.
A hot chocolate?
Something like that.
What? Wouldn't that hurt?
I don't think so. I feel like it'd be more soothing than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
Maybe.
Having a nice like warm drink would help, wouldn't it?
I guess that makes sense. I'd rather have like a nice like lemon tea or something, but I guess it's the same idea.
But I want to go get one. I can't make one right now.
You don't have any tea?
I mean, the most I could do is like walk across the street and try to like go get something.
I mean, tea's pretty cheap.
All right, we're implementing healthcare.
They're gonna be so mad about that.
They're gonna be so mad.
Many grandees are furious, Belgia. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously, worried about this outrageous new strategy spreading elsewhere. But their fears are unfounded. Freed from at least some of the backbreaking worry of how to pay for the next meal,
fuck.
Peasants praise the crown and the council. Farm owners treat their workers better for fear of them leaving to work elsewhere. The sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The South flourishes, though the grandee gives you no credit. Damn, no credit?
My priest sent word from
My
Capital.
priest sent word.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Sorry. Forgot.
Your Majesty, ninth wielding, it's good news. I think if we read at the same time, people would go insane.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
Your
try
command
that.
of the
Your
kingdom
command
is
of the kingdom is
masterful.
masterful. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
The nobles are in no position to
push back against you.
Now the true journey of sainthood
Now
begins.
the true journey of sainthood begins.
We will scour the kingdom for miracles, so that you can show the holiness
of your rule. The voices.
Thank your priest. Excellent news.
I shall write to my priest directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something.
Surely we can get a miracle with 3 zeros. It's a sour expression.
In the march, a pig seems to be sick, but then she got up and walked. And a villager in the march claimed that his statue of Saint Bernard started crying. Sorry, Bertrand. But his neighbors say it was just the rain.
No miracles then?
The ninth god works in mysterious ways. These may be miracles, but they're not dramatic enough to make the average peasant pay attention. We must bring the lost sheep back to our flock. Without a faithful kingdom, there's little to be done. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. How does he know that?
I think the coast won. I think. Yeah, I think it's over.
Wow, the defiance is really high in your kingdoms.
This kingdom has been a fucking disaster. This might be the worst kingdom I've ever seen in a King of the Castle game, but it's great.
But that's funny.
Oh yeah, sorry, I kind of just hit the auction button. Hey guys, fund. I don't think it matters, but you guys can fund. I don't think it matters which one you fund, because I don't think you can change the outcome now. God, they failed every military check. They failed every important moment.
So everyone's just incredibly pathetic.
Look, they're pathetic now.
That's funny.
Everybody's
Everyone's
pissed.
slapping each other with like wet noodles, trying to get the fucking throne.
They went for war and everybody got owned so fast. And then the patricians finally had some military, and then they fucked it up by trying to fight the Kraken. And he just ate
I'm
their
seeing a
whole
big
army.
fat 0 there.
Uh-oh. I've become a marketable plushie.
It happens gradually, like a frog slowly boiled. Oh, you read for a second. Your turn.
At first, it's paying a few patrician tolls here and there to cross a road, to sail down a river, but their cash reserves grow, so do their acquisitions. Trouble really starts when they ban anyone from trading on their roads, and soon enough they practically own everything. Here's a copy of tomorrow's speech, Your Majesty. Don't forget to read that part out loud. This speech was proudly sponsored by Coast Break, the creamiest cereal in the kingdom. Speech is about tearing down people's homes.
We can't build our factories in the countryside, can we? Where would we get the workforce? And after you've mentioned the sponsorship, don't forget to add that you can't get enough of that creamy coastal crunch. That's very important.
Can't get enough of that creamy coastal cream.
No, you're getting it all wrong. It's creamy coastal crunch. If you can't get the hang of it, we'll delay the speech and book it for a few weeks of rehearsals. The kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, and one more thing. We're canceling council meetings from now on.
What about the Constitution?
The Constitution's just paper. It's good for hanging next to toilets, and that's about it. The council's completely redundant. All the decisions need approval from the board of investors anyway.
Oh,
Might as
boy.
well let the board make the decisions from now on.
Oh no.
People
America.
who've got a stake in the kingdom, obviously. Didn't you know? They've been running things for a while now.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, your job's not under threat. Your palace attracts a lot of tourism, but the council's got to go.
Let me guess, it's mostly patricians, right?
Yes, it is. You're right. We need to diversify. Maybe we could let in a baron or two. Couldn't hurt. They'll just be outvoted anyway.
You've let it run past it. You've let the council decisions run past another group without telling me?
The board took a vote and we all decided it was the right thing to do.
What do the other regions have to say?
The Grandies did try to besiege the capital. But the South is pretty much bankrupt since all the industry started moving to the coast. When soldiers arrived, we simply hired them. Right now, they're still working in the salt mines to pay off the debts they built up while marching on our roads.
So is anyone fighting you?
The salt mines? No, not really. We are, what's the phrase? Too big to fail?
Gulp.
Anyways, I must stop yapping. I've got a board meeting. I'll leave you to practice your speech. Once noble patrician Foxfighter 444 has
timed that person
departed,
out.
you take a longer look out the window. The capital skyline has been devoured by smoke from the new factories. With a sigh, you begin practicing your speech.
I became a marketable plushie. She eventually met her end by drowning in a vat of milk during a promotional stunt.
Wow, what a way to go. Sigismund the baby kicker.
Amazing.
Incredible.
All right, everybody. I probably shouldn't have done that second King of the Castle game. My throat hurts a lot. I am gonna probably get something to eat and hang out with Stick for a little bit because that's what I'm supposed to do on my days off. And then
overworking.
Well, I woke up feeling good today. That's why I was streaming. You know, I just woke up and I was feeling good. But right now, my throat hurts. I might, depending on how my throat feels tomorrow, I might take off. But regardless, I appreciate that you guys were here. You're all sweethearts. And before you go, I'm gonna raid Buck.
Bye, Chad.
Say bye to Stick. And if you're new, maybe if you're new and enjoyed, maybe follow, come back again next time, join my Discord, all that stuff. Chat didn't make me upset. Don't worry, chat didn't make me upset. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you guys.
Night-night.
Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully my throat will be better by tomorrow. Bye-bye.